Should be live. Let's see if we can find it on the telephone to start off with. The mic's neon precision. Not sure why it says upcoming. Your channel live. Click into it. See if we can hear ourselves talking.
Live. Click into it.
Right. Turn the volume down there. Now let's go back. Let's refresh this page on the laptop. Right, and view in live control room. And the chat is over here. Sorry guys, bear with me. Hello NASCAR. I'm just experimenting here with a couple of new things at the start of the stream here. And now we can press that button to make it. Now let me see, does the control and square button still work? It does, alright. It does, alright. Right. Right, so I've got the whole chat. I can't see my stream or anything now on my phone at all, but I've got the chat. Sorry, yes, that's going to go flat. Let me get the sexiness on the screen for you. Right, wee man's in the house. Benson is in the house. Everything running okay, guys? Hello cars. I've done like a wee stream there where I started a stream, but it was private at the start, and then wasn't too sure how that would start by making it visible or public on my laptop. So I've started a new stream and checked it on the phone, but I've now instead of me watching me as a watcher on my laptop, I've went into my YouTuber studio and clicked in the chat, so my whole laptop now is just the chat. Hopefully everything's still alright on it. And yes, we're on GT Sport. We've heard the rumours of a badass daily race C. Let's go and confirm these rumours. Hello wee man. How are you guys? All good hopefully. Although it doesn't tell me how many people. I don't see information here now tell me how many's in the chat or anything. I suppose it pops up on the TV screen, so where'd I go? I forget how to play this. Sports mode. Why have I not got any noise at all when I'm moving about? Hopefully you can hear me alright, Noller. Ah, there's only 4 friends. Top 10s. Ah, they're all in the McLaren. Wheeling. Still over here having a wee bit of fun. Hello JJ. You can hear me okay? Good, thank you. Jesus is in the house as well. Tap that ads. I dare you. Tap what? Tap that ads. Right, let's go and we'll stick a time in the Corvette, because I don't really like, even if that other car is the OP car, I prefer the Corvette on this track. Car settings, what tires are going to let us use? Mediums and softs. No hards, no stupid fucking hard tires about the place in this race. Right, and we'll just have ourselves a wee cruise about for a while, stick in some sort of time. I'll see if that chat helps me, and I'm going to enlarge it an hour, but you know, it might help me a bit. We'll see how it goes. Benson, man, let me know as well if you've got on Sunday, some point on Sunday maybe, or else just whenever, man. I mean, let me know fucking if there's a time when you're available or anything, and we can bounce in and have a wee drive and a waffle and try and think about some stuff. Daz is in the house. Hello, Daz. Wacky Wilson's in the house. Just perfect timing, Scotty. Just walked in the front door from work. Going to drop the kids off at pool, grab a couple of beers and chill with me. That sounds like a plan. That sounds like a plan. Right, 39s. Let's go out and see if we can find the flow. The changing of the gears on this track was pretty important. The last time we were here at Benson, having good races, we were just starting to get the flow of it. So we'll leave that brake balance there. Hello, Daniel. Why not a GT7? Just looking at a badass race, man, to enjoy with real people. And this was my favourite combination on GT Sport. At the end of GT Sport, this was one of the last dailies that they did, and it was like ridiculously good. Ren is in the house. Hello, Ren. Hello, Dale Boy. Chicken's there as well. You just watched Rory's video. I'm only after watching Rory's video there myself before I started. I think so I am. It's all gonna. There's gonna be more videos like that. What do you see? They're gonna have to pull their fingers out very, very soon, or they're gonna have to come out with a statement. They'll come out with a statement or something. Hello, Poggy's in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. Thanks very much for hopping in. I wish I could tell how many people was actually in. 19 there. Just it keeps popping up on the screen. But yeah, it's there'll be more and more videos like that from streamers all coming out, and hopefully they'll pay attention to it and at least communicate with us. You know what I mean? It's the fact that you hear nothing. If they come out and it says, we're fully aware of all our online problems, we're working on it. That's all you need to know, isn't it? They're working on it. They've took our money, but at least they're working on that shit, rather than just no information at all. Yeah, definitely, cars. It'll not be open for that much longer. JJ is in the house. Hello, JJ. Dad says, Scotty, that balls. You're something wrong with your eyes. This is a badass livery. For fuck's sake, that's a wee bit humiliating, Daz. Live on stream. Feel free to remove that comment, just in case you get stick and abuse. This is like one of my favourite libraries. In fact, at some point while I'm on the day stream, I'll give you a nosy at some of the fucking libraries that we've got on this game, man. Ridiculous. I was, without doubt, I miss all my personalised libraries from this game, for sure. Is this the newest one? No idea. What one's the newest? I'll wait in a wee second, I'll give you a nosy at some of the badass shit we've got. We've a whole pile of libraries. Right, we can stick a time in here anytime. You see, I'll give you a quick joke. What is it, Scotty? I've been here for 6 minutes. You only saw. Sorry, JJ. Chris Jams is in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. JJ, don't you be picking on me today, please. Will you pretend that you like me a wee bit today? There's his wee winky face. Right. Where do you see some of the shit that we've got going here? Where do we go? Home. Garage. Well, there's that one to start off with. If I just come out, that one's gonna spin round. Oh, you fool. That one's gonna spin round for you, isn't it? Turbo says he didn't see me. Hello, Turbo. Nice to see you. Now that's a badass looking library. We've got the Samba bus one. There's a wee Sirocco one, a personalised one. Stephen Scott, so it is. We'll let that twirl round as well. When I roll myself a wee cigarette, and I'll have a cigarette while I'm chilling out. Les is in the house. Hello, Les. Bathurst was the toughest track for you. We'll let that shit spin round to have a look at the arse area. Wish you could just flick that stuff around and have a quick juke at it yourself instead of waiting. So there's a wee personalised one in the Sirocco. What else have we got in here? There's a sexified Beetle. For goodness sake, that would scare you how sexy that one is. Look at that. Bit of jealousy going on there at home, no doubt. Badass looking library. What else have we got? Look at that there, Supra library for a personalised one as well. I miss all my badass libraries, like, I definitely do miss all my badass libraries from this game. Loads of personalised stuff. Ridiculously sexy looking. There's another one. There's another one. We'll flick into that. Another quick juke at a sexified personalised one. Lovely jubbly. What else have we got? Yep, they just keep coming, boys. They keep coming. I know. It's true. I own all these. Look at that shit. I could do at least a 1 hour stream of this shit. You've seen that one because you made that one yourself. There's more you made yourself there, I think. Look at that. That's a badass wee livery as well. Beautiful looking. Again, personalised, my kind of style. What else? What else have we got? It's a badass looking one as well. Look at that for a Group 2 car. Look at that for a sexified Group 2 car. I won many sexy library awards in this one, so I did back in GT Sport. Oh, I missed them, you know, I fucking missed them. There's an sexified Corvette there. Dream Team, JJ and me. There's another personalised one. Scotty Senior on the side of it. Oh, my laptop turned itself off there. Ooh, right, I don't like that about it then, when I'm in this chat, because there's no action going on. Like with a live stream, then my laptop's going to keep on knocking off on me. Jay's in the house, Tim's in the house. Nice to see you guys. Thanks very much for hopping in. Look at that wee sexy one as well, and the wee rooster. Personalised. More personalised ones. Look at that as well. I'll give you a closer look at that one. That's a badass one too. We don't have enough time. YouTube only let you stream for 12 hours, guys, at a time. We really don't have enough time to show you all the sexiness that we've got. It's fucking ridiculous, the amount of sexiness that we've got here. Look at that brute one as well. Not a beautiful brute livery. In the Ferrari. There's another sexified, personalised Scotty Senior one. Another one. Bob Marley Samba Bus. The amount of sexy Beatles we have. It's ridiculous too. There's another sexified Beetle, personalised. Another personalised AMG. Another personalised AMG. Look at that for a personalised Mustang. For fuck's sake. Another personalised car. There's just no end to this shit. Look at those sexy Samba buses we've got lined up as well. More personalised ones. Another repersonalised Megane. A Jag. Another one. I always like that one too. So there's the F-Type. That Guinness one was like a personalised Raptor. Where does it end? I hear you saying, where does it end? I know. Well, it probably doesn't fucking end. Look at that for badass library as well. Scotty Senior on the side of it. More personalised ones. They're all personalised. That's personalised. That's personalised. So's that. So's that. So's that. And that. And that one. I know. You're fucking kicking yourselves at home. You're like, what the fuck? How many personalised libraries have you got? Almost every vehicle in the bloody game, probably. Look at that one. Isn't that cracker looking? I love that one. For Halloween. Always a badass library for Halloween. Hello, Apple in the house. Nice to see you, man. Tom, I got your emails today. Today, sir. So did. Thank you very much for sending the wee thing for me. It's not a cracker looking library as well. Love that one. Whenever I seen that, I was all over that shit. Like a dog on a piece of meat, as we like to say. That Playboy one, beautiful as well. Always one of my favourites. That's my own one. I made that shit myself. My only library I've ever created. What else have we got? More sexified stuff. Sorry lads, I'll be in the chat with you in a wee second. Loads of them. Way too many of them. Used to love that one. That used to be one of my favourite ones as well. Not personalised, but they're taking too long to load up. Yeah, any amount of sexiness we've got. Cyrus is in the house. Right. What are we up to? Thanks very much, guys, for hopping in. I'm thinking I'm going to come back out of this here, just because it has working. Just because I know if I don't keep on having some sort of contact with my mouse, my laptop is going to go into shutdown mode. So the chat is a bit bigger there. So it is not a lot of difference. Hello, Zach in the house. So I'm going to X out of this and go into my ordinary chat, and then I'll be able to plug in. Oh, it came right out of the whole fucking thing. Let's go back in. I'll be able to plug in my earpiece and know that the chat will stay active. 1 second. A nice wee chilled out relaxing start to the stream. I'm sure yous are over the moon, instead of just them more streamers jumping straight into races, not even talking with their community, having a bit of a waffle. I'm sure yous are ever so glad that when I'm not diving straight into races. I will be very soon, but right, can I hear myself? Hello, hello. Yeah, he sounds like he's a bit afraid to race, that boy. He sounds like he's a wee bit afraid to race. Let's plug in the headset. Right. Change display settings so laptop doesn't go to sleep. And oh, Craig, that's something for me to get a lesson on about. That's something for me to get a lesson on about. Let's pop out the chat. Controlling the plus button twice, 125%. There. I know where I am now. There's nothing new now. I've seen this shit before. Yep, I've definitely been here before. 4 clicks, Scotty. Scotty, you doing Man U tomorrow? You found pace today, so you might do it. Yeah, more than likely I'll bounce on it tomorrow and try and get a wee bit of a flow around that track, and we'll see. We'll dip our toes in and see if there's any fun there to be had. If not, we'll find fun doing something. Hello, Damo. Thanks very much for joining us, guys. Hopefully we haven't missed anything in the chat. Where is that Corvette that we were in? Right, we've got a few. Right, we're in that one, so that's one sexified Corvette we'll have. Let me have a look. In fact, let me just go up here. Manufacture. And there's the sexified stuff we've got. Well, I think that looks like a badass wee livery there as well, doesn't it? Although I do like that one. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. Hello, Jacob. Apple says, do you think that you could beat your 15 or your 518.9 with the F1T around the Nordschleife? Apple, I've heard rumours about you and the Nordschleife. So I have. Are you not like a total animal and a boss around there? You trying to pull my pants down live on stream, Apple? So as you can tell all your friends, you know what, Scotty Senior guy? He's shite compared to me, you know, on the Nordschleife. We can open lobbies and all, but on this shit as well. We could do that, Apple, at some point if you want, man. We could open a wee Nordschleife lobby a wee bit later. Try and get some people in. You can feel free. I would love to have you in my lobby around the Nordschleife to see what all these rumours are about you on the Nordschleife. Sports mode, Stephen. Sports mode. Tom says, did I manage to play? Yes, Tom, I clicked on them. I clicked on the save button as well, and I saved the 2 files. I'm not sure where they're saved in my phone. I'm hoping they're in the same place as all the other wee files was. Thank you for the music bit. I'll be able to use that now on nights when I'm doing sambas and firing my own words. Thank you very much. And the Orwee one was good as well. Will you hear Tom's latest song for me, guys? Right, let me see. Hold on, let me see. Instead of going into the email, let me see if I can go to downloads and see if that is where they're saved. No, they haven't saved there. Right. Right, it definitely saved them. And they're going to get harder and harder to find just by going into the email all the time, because the email's going to get further away and further away down the list. Right, 1 second, but would you hear Tom's latest wee jingle? I mean, that he's done for us. I think this is it.
Well, one day you're looking for something to watch, so you turn on YouTube and you find Stephen Scott. He's driving like a madman and talking some shite. Remember to hit subscribe. Well, the channel is growing, so come join the club. He's now got over 1,000 subs. He really will appreciate if you drop him a like. But don't forget to subscribe. Oh, don't forget to subscribe. Thank you.
A Norway jingle. And then he's give me the music of this one, so I can put my own words in. Scotty's only YouTube in a Samba and he's racing so fast. He's always out in front and poor old cars keeps on finishing last. It's like a devilish derby and everybody's having a blast. So they are. Scotty's on the YouTube on the microphone and he's talking shite all night. Come along and play spin to win, cause everybody's getting the prize. When Stephen Scott's on YouTube, come along for the ride. Just don't forget to like and subscribe. So we'll definitely do something with that shit as well. Thank you, Tom. And I have saved them. I wonder where they've saved on me, just because that email is going to end up being way back in the distance. So it is. Keirth, eat your heart out. And no, Keirth hasn't even. Keirth loves the silly wee songs as well. He absolutely loves the silly wee songs. He'll be. The next time he hops in, I'll have to ask him to headbutt the like, please. Hell, he could even subscribe if he feels a need. He'll probably hit the bell cause he'll wanna stay notified. That's a good sound. Thank you. I'm going to be back with you in 1 wee second, guys. I'm going to stick my shoes on and go upstairs and get all my stuff for a wee smoke, just so everything's here and settled down and I'm ready. I know. It's not very professional of me. A fucking YouTuber who starts a live stream not prepared. He doesn't even have everything that he needs to chill out on his live stream. He starts his live stream and then he fucks off. We'll be back in a second. Put your feet up, make yourselves comfortable. We're back. I think I'm good to go up now. I'm good to get in here. Good to see the odds of me having to get back out are quite high. Right, headset back on. And Dimitar is still here, having himself a wee go. JJJ, Stephen Scott, does Tom know that I'm partial to Samba Bus Championships? Of course Tom knows I'm partial to Samba Bus Championships, JJ. I'm not even sure, John. I mean, Tom will know what partial really means. Although how quickly it's being spread about this community, it'll not be too long before other YouTubers are probably making videos about this partial stuff. They'll all become partial to making videos about partial. Hello Duke, nice to see you guys. Thanks very much for hopping in. Let me just try and set a half decent time here, or find a wee bit of a flow, and then we'll fire ourselves in. JJ, no interest at all in joining some of this here badass fun? What about Benson? Benson, last time we were on this track, man, there was some badass racing going on. I wonder how stacked their lobbies will be as well in their dailies. I'm looking for dipping into 39s probably. Hello Brian. You start getting the feel of this here going back. He can't see me, Craig. What are you talking about, young man? Bad. Winky face. Oh, you're talking about Apple probably. Can't see. What was that? 41.4. What was that, man? What was that? No flow around that one yet at the moment. Still a shitload of time to make up around that wee section at the end. What was that? A 40.3. 39s are available quite easily. What do I think? But we don't even need to be starting at the front. We can try and improve that time in between the races. So we can. 43 in the house. Thanks very much, guys, for hopping in. Let's go and throw ourselves into one and see if their lobbies are even. Do they even have many A+ guys hanging about back here? If not, they'll be starting to come back. An SGT Sport or an SGT7 pulls their finger out and fixes their online shit. I would say Rory's video will be the first of many. There'll be lots of other YouTubers all starting to do that shit as well. Once that shit is down, I would expect something to be done. Well, I suppose it's time for me to have a wee smoke. Hello, Buggeroo. Apologies if we missed any of you guys. Let me get my stuff to roll a wee smoke. Everybody loves somebody sometime. Oh, we've still got Benson in the house. Benson, are you not tempted even a wee bit? Just a wee bit, like, man. I bet you don't even have GT Sport anymore on the PlayStation 5 and all. You're probably not even able to join us. There could be rumours in these here GT Sport after parties being through about. Try and get some of yous back by spreading nasty rumours about yous. No, he doesn't have it. I remember the last time you turned up here, man, there was a couple of very enjoyable ones. JJ is finishing the calf missions. Yeah, you'd be better sticking to that offline shit on that new game. My mama told me if I was goody that she would buy me a rubber dolly. My sister told her I kissed a soldier. Now she won't buy me. That says Scotty, will we hear he's on the pen today? Yes, I know. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, he didn't like that move I done on him. Look, he's on the pen. He's on the pen. He has to be writing to me. He's taking fucking. He's still on the pen. Oh, this is going to be a nasty one here, he sends. I was literally just starting to fall in love with the after parties. Duke is in the house with $10. Duke, thank you very much, man, for the $10. Looks go. Cheers. Thank you, man. Thank you. $43 chill night ways. damn nitty gritty. You're listening to the ball from the big bad city. This is damn hot. This is damn hot. She's got a smile that it seems to me reminds me of childhood memories, where every day was as fresh as the bright blue sky. Can anyone of you tell me how long this particular daily race is going to be about for? I believe it gets changed now every month. Has it only been changed? Is this going to be available for a bit of fun for a whole month? Duke says, let's go, Scotty. Need some papers for a smoke. So I'm getting sorted, man. I'm getting sorted. Don't you worry about that. I was out yesterday at the shop. I got myself a packet of papers. It's not a month of the same dailies, so it's not, Jay. You're looking at it the wrong way, man. So you are, you know, of course, looking at it from that point of view is awful. A month of the same shit over and over again. But let's say your favourite thing was lollipops. Doesn't that sound better? A month of lollipops. You know, this was my favourite combination on the game. Anytime that, if this is here now for another 3 or 4 weeks, it'll be on. I'll definitely have a go at it. Not all the time, like, I mean, so won't, but anytime I just fancy being able to hop on and know that there's an enjoyable race there for me to jump into. Was hemming and hawing the day what to do, where to get on and do some dailies on GT7 or to do some practice for the Mara on GT7. And then I just thought to myself, there's a fucking badass daily race. See, on GT Sport, talk about a nice wee relaxing chilled out stream. You'll not give a damn. You can start from the back if you want. Right. Sorted. Oh, let's get ready to rumble. My fucking headset's plugged in there and I can't stretch away from it. Damo says, Scotty, take Craig Spanner away for gross abuse. What did he do? What did he do? I trust Craig with a spanner. I definitely trust Craig with a spanner. If Craig gets out of control with his spanner as well, Angela's in the same house as Craig. She'll not be too long hitting him with her fucking spanner. She'll be like, don't you fuck about too much with that spanner. Angela will have him under control, no worries. Andrew's in the house as well. Hello, Andrew. Oh, you shared Apple's YouTube, and no, I'm not sure that Damo is very close buddies with Apple. They're alright, but they keep each other under control. Right, let's sign in. I hope we're the only Corvette that turns up that day as well. I hope they're all in that OP car, the F1 one. $52 in the house. I'm telling you, there's still a few fans of GT Sport out there. Especially people who liked it. And even I love the new game. The new game is so good. It feels nicer than this game and all. The drive, so many better options and all with the weather and night, the nighttime stuff in it. But none of this here shit. No badass combinations to do or lobbies to open and have a bit of fun on. Can anybody tell me any rules on this? Anybody know any of the strategy, or we'll figure that shit out as we go anyway, like, but I would imagine medium tires are probably going to be compulsory. We don't tune in specifically for GT. Yeah, Tim, they do, man, they do. They need to pull their fingers out in that or game. It's everyone's like, I don't feel like I'm a moaner or a complainer. I'm really not. I usually try and, you know, I still remember 13 fucking years ago spending an hour and a half, sometimes an hour and a half, turning my PlayStation on, turning it back off, turning it on, off, on and off for an hour and a half sometimes, just to try and get into a lobby with all my friends so as we could actually do a race. And then once you were in the lobby, that shit was usually alright. That's why you were willing to wait for an hour and a half, just keeping on trying to get in. Once you got into the lobbies, you were usually in it for as long as you wanted. But yeah, they need more variety in the new game, and it needs to work, man. It needs to work. You know what I mean? The longer they go on without communicating with us or saying something about their online stuff, I've no interest in an offline game. No interest whatsoever racing with computer stuff. I don't care how much stuff there is offline or how good that stuff is offline. All about real people. You need to be in a race with real people, and you need to be able to play with your friends. You need to be able to open a lobby, play with your friends, have a laugh, fucking play with your community, and be able to make whatever kind of races you want, especially if you want to practice for your FIA race. You know, the day before FIA day is meant to be an FIA practice day, and on this here game, the day before an FIA race, at least 8, 9, 10 lobbies opened where people were in practicing for the next day. And if you opened your own lobby as well, you were guaranteed that people would join, because there'd be other people there wanting to practice. Don't really want to go much quicker than that there, just in case we end up starting in pole and there's no competition. I'd be surprised if there's not still competition on this game, like. But I don't want to improve on that there. That was a steady one already. There's definitely a low 39 in it. Oh. Jay said, you think Jacob would oblige me? Oblige me in what? What are you boys talking about? What have I missed this time? They should. I'd love an endurance race. Loads of us would like an endurance race. there's just so many things for them, to do on it. You know, the game it's a badass game. It has the potential to be ridiculously good. If they just thought about it a wee fraction more. Lorenzo is in the house. Hello, Lorenzo. Io spero Italy name Lorenzo. Speak. Hello, Lorenzo. I speak a little Italiano. Juventus, Lazio, AC Milan. That kind of stuff. Spaghetti bolognese. Pizza. Yep. That's about my limit of Italian. Nice to meet you, Lorenzo. Nice for hopping in. Andrew says you were only finding around 9 people in lobbies on GT Sport. The other night in daily race lobbies. Tim says for flip's sake, Scotty, what? Get out of here, Jacob. No, it wasn't. What, spaghetti bolognese? Get out of here. Goodness sake. I can't even do a French accent now. Is that what you're going to tell me? Or you'll be saying, that's not nice, Scotty. You're not allowed to do accents. What's the world coming to? There's rumours, Jacob, that you're a fucking millennial. That you're like, don't call me a man and don't call me a woman. I'm a pink elephant today, please. And I want to be recognised as a pink elephant. And if I say that I can fly, I can fucking fly. You're the millennial that bullies those millennials. Still 7 minutes to go as well. And we're going to be doing this one feeling magical. I can feel it already. I know. I told myself I wouldn't do that, but I'm on GT Sport on my favourite track. I'll still have a bit of pace. Bound to. It'll come to me. Right, we need to get this here one flowing a bit. Stop trapping your wheel there as well, for goodness sake. Still no momentum around it. Just like a devilish derby and everybody's having a blast. Like, what the flip? It hurts my head. What is it hurting your head, Jacob? Hope you're not headbutting that wall again, man. No, you didn't set your head on fire, did you? Feel the weight of this passing time, all those crazy faces run through my mind, and that song has brought a teardrop to my eye. You can't tell the battle from the mountain top, knowing I'd right. Read the chat, thanks. You know what I'm like? I'm not scrolling back to read the chat. If it's that important, that shall be posted again. Capital letters. Read this right here. Jacob, what the flip? Says JJ. You're not right there. I watched Own the City last night. New Sky series. You were in tears at a certain scene. Has anyone watched it yet? No. Never even heard of it. Scotty, if you want to catch up with a conversation, it's as simple as scrolling up the chat and reading. Thank you, JJ. Thank you for that vital information. If it looks like it's getting interesting enough in the conversation between you that you are having, that I think myself, what the fuck are they talking about? I need to know what they're talking about. I will scroll back up. I don't feel that need at the moment. Scotty exposed. Don't you talk shit like that. Don't be talking shit like that, boys, for goodness sake. You know what it's like in this day and age. So it is, for goodness sake. I'm an Irishman, and if I tell a fucking potty Irishman joke, I'll probably be banned. So hit all that stupid talk on the head, if you would. People will start to believe that shite that you're talking. What are you even talking about? What was it that I said? Tell me what it was that it was said that you think might go down that way. Fucking spaghetti bolognese. Fuck off, that's not racist, so it's not Juventus. How is that shit? That's not, yous are wrong. Yous are quite simply fucking wrong. If yous agree with me, then yous are right. If you don't like being wrong and you'd like to be right, just agree with me. That's all you have to do. Spaghetti bolognese. How the fucking spaghetti bolognese be racist, you fools? It's like me saying baguette in my French accent. Ooh la la, I'm going to toast a baguette. That me being racist as well? Fools. Live on stream, guys. Live on stream. That's a wee bit embarrassing. It's a wee bit embarrassing for the chat. So it is. If you were over here, they'd all be screaming at you. All the people would be saying, wind your fucking neck in. Wind your neck in. Jacob says, that's also mildly. This is that. You can think that way, and if you want. If you want to be wrong, Jacob, goodness sake, would you not like to be right? Fuck off. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. You're just spreading shit. You're just spreading shit. Excuse me. I know. I should do a poll. Should I make this stream private? Is there a chance? Jacob's going to expose me to Keys chat later. That's a nasty, nasty rumour. Jacob, no one will believe you. No one will believe you. They'll be like, I watched him the other day. I've heard him doing a French accent. He says French guys either zoom zoom or boom boom. There's nothing bad about that. It's fucking true. She said to me, go steady on me, Oh, won't you tell me what the wise men said when they came down from heaven? You'll be saying the next time I'm singing a country and western song in the American accent, they'll be like, he's not allowed to fucking do that. He's not an American. Why is he using an American accent or singing that song? He should have a Belfast accent singing that song. He's not a nice guy, him. Definitely not. He clearly hates Americans. He's putting on an American accent there. Oh, here we go. 10th. Good wee place to start. They're down to 38s. A's, A pluses, some B's hanging about the house as well. Mr. Mop, remember Mr. Mop. Art of Racing, 99. Yes, we got. Can't say I recognise anyone else. Are you not all looking at this and thinking, I remember this shit. I remember how good this shit was. Where do you see this? Where do you see what happens now in a wee second, guys? You might not remember. But look. Again. There's Mr. Mop is on the pen. Art of Racing is on the pen. We're going to talk to each other. I can hit the square button. Hello, good afternoon. Have a good race. Nice to see you again. Everybody who turned up that day. You're fast. See you again. Wanna have a lobby? The lobby's working in this game as well. To rate the tire requirement, mediums and softs are required. We'll start on the softs and see how long they last for. Mop says, hey Scotty, huge rumour about your racing. It's probably true. It probably is true, you know. Right, first one of the day. Wonder how many laps we'll get out of the softs. It'll be a one stopper surely. Might even be a wee bit of fuel saving needed. Have to have a wee check on the fuel. Tired. What? Yes, Alf, I added you. What? Oh, center. For flip's sake, fluffy flowers for Scotty. Rumours have reached GT Sport. I know. I'm telling you, rumours spread. It's a small world we're living in, guys. It's a small world we're living in. I heard that Disney guy liked vodka and tequila. I'm gonna make sure I get a load of that shit in. Right. Most people probably on the mediums. I'm a lift and a coast and a cruise and judge it off everyone else. Oh, it's beautiful looking already. Where to go, what to do, cruise and coast and just watch the shit go down. Anything for me. Oh, the guy behind was just like all over the ass. Sorry, he wants a piece of me. I we need to make our own moves forward. That guy's forcing me into making moves. Oh, boys. Let me keep going. No, go in the right direction. Well, that was kind of saved. So it was. Mop is back here in a sexy livery. No damage or anything going on. I can see a wee bit of tire wear there already. Still loads of cars just on up the road. Didn't lose too much time. Oh, well, we're awful at that. On you go with yourself. Hard to make a move on that car along a straight. It's ridiculously OP. However, it might be possible. There is space there for a sexy wee car, you know, I ain't gonna put it there. It was a wee bit embarrassing for you live on stream, man. That shit went down live. His decision of I'm just not going to brake until after you brake was totally wrong, because I actually braked too late. Oh, still a lovely big queue of them on up the road there. It's a big 10-lap race. It's a big 10-lap race. A badass race still here to be had. 5 and 5 probably, if I can make it. Nowhere near the apex there. Excuse me. Alco Animal in the house. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Apologies, lads, for missing anything in the chat. 67 people on. Nice to see you. I'm going to show you a wee nose, you know. Nice livery, by the way. Nice livery. Let's have a flash at the hazard lights for him behind us as well. Because he was very, very nice there. Hello, boys. Don't know why he's went to the outside there. That's nothing good for him out there, like, so there's not. Again, he goes to the outside. Nothing really for me. Sit back and cruise. Nice racing, nice racing. Oh, where to go, what to do, what do we want, I'm not sure. Let's force these two into side by side. Oh. I don't know what happened there. I would need to go back and watch that shit in the replay. I'm really not too sure what went down there. All we do know is that it's worked out a fucking treat for us. Oh, and the guy behind might not be too pleased with us. I'm not sure what went down there. That kind of just all happened in front of me. I'm not sure how I survived that, but we did. Lap 4. Oh, forced him into centre in zone 1. It hasn't quite worked out for him. It hasn't quite worked out for me either. Heard the rumours. You were lacking a wee bit of drive, man. They were true. Man, don't. Honestly, you don't want to go there. No worries, man. Misjudging the front end of the car. What do you think? Should we go in? Should we go in or stay out? What are we doing? You're getting in. What were you on? You were on mediums. Right. So we've done the right thing to stay out. Braking zones needing to be changed now. Car didn't even want to stop. Nice and early. Granny mode engaged. And again. 69 people in the house. That's a very, very popular number, you know. I don't know why. I don't know why. But a lot of people really, really like that number. Michelin's in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. Thanks very much for hopping in. Oh. I'm just nowhere near me apex, sir. Right, and we're on soft tires, so we need to bounce on a set of mediums. And we go. Hello, boys. Medium tires, please. Yes. Oh, you are looking sexy, boys. You are looking sexy. Look at that. Probably one of the most sexiest teams you've ever seen. Mr. Bruce is in the house. Hello, Mr. Bruce. On our toes a wee bit. Cold mediums. Oh, mediums. Oh. The leaders all started in softs and they've done 6 laps. Oh. Nice wee battle going on. If I can join the fun, well, surely we're going to join the fun because they're slowing each other down, something fucking shocking. Look at them. It's a lack of drive for you, man. Surely you're not coming back at me. He fucking dead. Oh my god, man. Fuck me. They wanted a race down here, alright. His boss was like, fucking pass him. Full send. Doesn't matter if you lost 14 seconds in the one corner. Try and be brave. We'll see how nice he is. No, no, he wasn't going to be nice. This is going to turn into a bit of a conversation, boys. Mr. Ultra. Loads of patience. There's the apex. Just our first wee conversation. Not much really. Just a wee hello. How are ye? I bumped into you just on down the road there. I thought it was quite fun bumping into ye. Bring them back to me. He drove into the wall. He's going to come over to block me as well. Let me have a conversation with you. Come here. Just a further wee conversation. Just it is getting a wee bit. It's almost turning into like a wee bit of an argument at the moment between us. I think he might be angry at me. There could definitely be something coming in our direction. Would love to get past some of them here. Oh, I can have a wee nose, and inside of you, yes, there is a sexy nose there, sir. Oh, well held, well held. Nice driving, man, nice driving. He's still behind us. He gets to go full sand here. Oh, he went full sand again. So you did. He made it work. He made it work. And our friend is back on the dive as well. Oh, let's force them into side by side. Go on, surely you want to have another side by side with him. Lift and coast and cruise. Look for more of the 2 for the 1 sail. Tapped in the ass area. Oh, talk about swervers. My goodness, they were all over the place. 2 to go. It's a nice wee race. It's aggressive, but it is a nice one. You have a sexy car there now. You have a sexy car there now, sir. Confirmation. Oh, my goodness. Oh, he's dropping the wheel as well. That was a good one. That was a good one. That was turning a bit tasty. I shouldn't have tried to hang it around the outside of him, like he was never going to allow me space anyway, but I wanted to dip my toes in just to test the water, just to confirm how angry the man was, and I'm not even going to know if he was angry at all. He might have been giggling, having a shitload of fun. Right, so we'll need to start on the mediums. Where we're starting in the race with that time. If we improve that time, we should have took note of what times. I think it was 38s up at the front. So if in between races we improve the time and we think we might be starting towards the front, we'll start on softs. In fact, no, we shouldn't. It's mediums. We'll start on the mediums. 4 laps, 4 or 5 laps on the mediums. In fact, if it's the same settings as the last times, Top Boys were able to even only do 3 laps on the mediums, if I remember correctly. If it's the same settings as the very last one that they did. Is it JJ? JJ, you still in chat? Do you know that stuff? Is this just the exact same race as the last week? I'm near sure I can remember you and Win sometimes coming in on lap 2 to try and get an undercut. $69 people. Well, that's the same number. That's probably not a true reflection. Wee bit embarrassing for that Mr. Boot guy in this race, so it is. It hasn't been a hugely respectable race for ourselves, like, but my goodness, talk about being able to change the subject about embarrassment, because there's someone in the room who's even more embarrassed than ourselves. Mr. Boot, very, very slow he was that day. He was 25 seconds off my kind of pace, and I was pretty slow. Ayrton looks like he's getting the win. There's even a race going on at the front. The arrows look right and close. Heading to the finish line. You think so, right? You think it's the same? Well, I think I pitted. We all started on the mediums in that race, and I always pitted on lap 4, I think. Like, that was a badass race. I was really enjoying that there up until it went wrong. Oh, and I bet you've got a handbrake turn. I bet you that's it. Could be spun. I'm spinning around. 5. I think we've done 5 360s there in a row, and I ended up pointing in the right direction. That was for the fans. Catch you later, Duke. Catch you later, man. Thanks very much for hopping in with us. 70 people in the house. Thanks very much for hopping in, guys. That was a shame. That was a shame. That was going to turn into a real nice wee last couple of laps. There was a big bunch of us starting to queue up. And now the after party. At the after party. And now we can just sit and watch. Mr. Whale was on the pen. What did he have to say? Did he have any incidents? Ayrton, the winner, was on the pen as well. He'll say something nice. Oh, Mr. Dwell did. He's accusing Minty Boy of a bump and being a cheater. Ayrton says, well done, great racing to someone. There's a Minty Boy on the pen. Minty Boy's on the pen, and Mr. Whale is back on the pen. Attention please, get a member of security. Report to the after party. That's a member of security. Look, they're still on the pens. I miss this shit. This was just starting to get fun. You need, oh my goodness. Mr. GT said, Mop says to Poodle, you need a wash after that race. With an LOL. That was a clean race, that was fun. Not sure if they're mocking each other. Make your own space, says Mr. Whale, the Minty Boy. Minty Boy says, experience million times. Where's Minty Boy from? A different country. That's basically him saying, you're shite compared to me. Good race. Thank you, Map. Thank you. You too, man. You too. Scott Campbell's in the house. He says, get stirring it up. I'm gonna order a beer. I haven't had a beer at these parties in ages. Beer, please. Rumours. Anyone? The Ayrton guy has left. Who was left at the party? Sean. There was only 2 people at the party, and that it was then that you're fast. Can I send you a friend request? Thank you. That's a good idea. And we can tag him at the after party. This is where you meet friends at these parties. You just can talk about other people if you just hang about long enough. There doesn't look like there's any life in him yet. We need to say that was a close one. Some really clean driving. Good luck. Hold on a wee minute. No problem. I want to go to your lobby. He looks like he's just passed out drunk in the corner at this after party. He's not even conscious. No. He was full drunk, that boy. Vegas is in the house. Hello, Vegas. Is this what it's come to? And no, well, to be fair, like, we're usually only back on it for Dirty Sambas But I've been thinking about this race. I have to admit it. I have been thinking about this race, and a lovely wee space in between. Only 3 or 4 minutes. 3 minutes left. If you stay at the after party, a nice wee 3 minutes. Definitely a shitload of fun to be had on this race for sure. Hopefully GT7 will get itself sorted out. There's still good stuff to do on it as well, like, you know. We'll be back on it tomorrow and seeing if there's any fun to be had on the manufacturer. Yeah, for online stuff, a mile better for its online stuff. That was a badass after party, and there wasn't even any rumours spread. They're nice after parties back here. People send each other friend requests, say lovely things. Shit hits the fan now and again, like. But this is where friends were made at these after parties. At new GT7 game. Oh, the rumours I've heard at them after parties. All fucking sorts of rumours. Even to have a real good race like this on their servers as well, I would imagine there'll still be plenty of people playing this here, like, while the servers are open. That's the problem. The servers won't be open. The more of us that come back to this to play this here, they'll look at it and they'll be like, here, turn that off a couple of months earlier than what we were going to. Two minutes, we'll go out and have one lap and see if we can sneak in a faster one. Do we have time to do one? What is it? Yeah, we are. We're going to have just about time to do one. Oh shit, we should have been on the par way earlier. Right, come on, slow in this one, man. Nice and early turning. Not sure, it'll be around about the same, I think. Snuck into 39. Write her name in the sand. Drop off a piece of a race car. Scotty has cones back now. You know it. You know it, chicken. Huh? No more. Oh, I don't know where to brake. No idea where to brake. It's like, oh, I've just had an idea. There's a couple of cones around about there. And then we'll judge it from that shit. It'll be like a wee bit after that cone. A wee bit in front of that cone. Huh? Imagine how good it'd be if I was to learn proper braking there is. Not strange that you heard all the rumours on the after party since I started 90%. I know, I have heard that rumour. Oh, but do we get on the mediums? Yes, get on the mediums. Options. Oh, I can't do it. Right. Start a race, try and remember that. She said to me, go steady on me. Won't you tell me what the wise men said when they came down from heaven? Smoked 9 till 7. All the shit that they could find, but they couldn't escape from you, couldn't be free of you, and now they know there's no way out, and they're really sorry now for what they've done. They were 3 wise men. Just juice, ginger ale, just to stop the mouth drying up. Nice to see you, by the way, Arnold. Thanks for hopping in. Apologies if we missed any of you in the chat. If you haven't already, hit that like button. And you do like pressing buttons, and you like thumbs. You couldn't manage without your thumbs. I love my thumbs. Played computer games my whole life with my thumbs. So I've a button you'd probably enjoy. It's called the wee like button. It has a thumb on it. Jump all over that shit if you would. It's great fun. What time is there left? Has something went wrong? Huh? Am I missing something? Has something went wrong here? Arnold has been here from the start. Sorry, Bon. Sorry. I may already said hello. Who knows? I know, Chevy. It'll get sorted, but it'll get sorted. I still believe in Mr. Turismo. I don't know what's wrong here, guys. I think the game, it's not letting me quit out or something. I'm the right here. I'm not just brain fading and forgetting how to play this game. There's something going on that's not quite right. We're doing Daily C. Yes, Dino, you've just tried GT Sport Race C and got disconnected. Oh, the fucking is Mr. Turismo watching me live stream? He's like, no, that's our biggest fan. He fucking said he loved our new game. Oh, good. We've moved on. Disconnected from the network. He is. Mr. Turismo, if you're there, hop in and say hello. We'll win you a fabulous prize, man. And put the fucking servers back on. My goodness, trying to make this game look shite now as well. What are you thinking? Punks is in the house. Hello, Punks. Has that been happening to you boys on it a whole lot? They could quite easily do that as well to make the sort us out, couldn't they? Going back to GT Sport. Turn them servers off. Mess about with that connection. Hit that special code in that fucks everybody's race up. Right, so we've got about 10 minutes here. Then I'm gonna go and sign in. Mighty Villa's in the house. Hello, Mighty Villa. Biffy is in the house as well. Sorry, what am I missing there? Mighty Fella says, yes, Scotty, haven't wrote lately or said hi to you, but watched loads with my kids and Mrs. You and the Mrs. is currently in the hotel room. Nice, man, in Birmingham, and we're watching Alicia Keys tonight. Enjoy, man. Enjoy, have fun. Biffy says, Scott, can you shout out to Joseph, my son? Hello, Joseph, Biffy's son. He's been a good hand to his dad today. Nice. Have you got the young lad labouring? Is your dad the foreman today? He's been like, go and get me the hammer. Did you not bring a nail? I need a nail, like, use your head, son. Go and get me a nail. I need a screwdriver and he sounds like he's completed all his tasks. Pretty good. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Nice to see you. The missus says, top man, no worries, man. Has your missus ever seen Spin to Win, Villa? Has your missus ever seen Spin to Win? Would she like a fabulous prize? Live on stream. What do you call your missus? Chilling out in your hotel room at the moment. She's bound to like a fabulous prize. Like, who doesn't like fabulous prizes? Jacob says, here we go. The question is, has Mighty Villa's missus? She says, Spin to Win. Like she doesn't know. She knows, guys. She's heard the rumours of that shit. True lurkers. Nice to see you. Rue is in the house. Hello, Rue. How are you, man? What on earth am I doing, Mr. Scott? I'm chilling out on my favourite combination on GT Sport. About to have some badass fun today, hopefully. Although it just got disconnected from the last race there, so. Have I tried a GT7 yet? Yeah. I love it. It's an amazing game. It's just a wee bit broken. They'll fix it, but they'll fix it. What do you say? I know they will. They'll fix that shit. Gran Turismo is way too big and massive of a game just to leave shit like that there with their community. Like people, like in Rory's video, as Rory was saying, people will go and find something else to do. At the minute, my something else to do is GT Sport. But they'll not like that. I'm telling you, if they see people doing that, they'll be like, hold on a minute, hold on. Turn them off. Simple as, force them to come here, and then they'll probably force most of us on to different games. How are you anyway, Ruman? How are you? Are you good? GT7's in there as well. Hope you all have better weather. It's 103 in Texas. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Lat, hello, Lat. Savvy says Spin to Win is rigged like GT7 roulette wheel. I've heard rumours, but you need to watch what you're listening to on this internet stuff. You really do. I've learnt that one. Rue says you've been talking about this in races and commentary. GT7 is great to drive. You're enjoying it. but the game is yet so much to sort out. Yeah, they will, but Roo, they will. I heard that it took nearly a year for GT Sport even to be a good game. Do a spin to win here now. Stephen Scott says, Alf, do a spin to win. For who? Who's even there? Hello, simple boy in the house. Who are we talking about? Who have we got in the house? For Lavina. Who's Lavina? Lavina. Let me scroll up. Hello, Lavina. Have we got a Lavina in the house? I don't even see a Lavina. Oh, hold on. I'm on top chat. Let me go to live chat in case that's different. Top chat. Live chat. Scotty, definitely a wee bit magical today. I know, talk to me. Never mind me. Read the flipping chat. It's Villa's missus. Sorry, I asked. So it did. Lavina. So Lavina is there. Lavina already knows, for goodness sake. Hello, Lavina. I was confused there. She already told me that she's seen Spin to win before. She'll not be excited. There'll be no pee in her pants and all. And Mr. Villa having to say, sit down, love, it's alright. And she'll be like, I might get my toenails painted, we'll lose today. It could all come true. I keep on zoning out. I'm like that, he's too busy thinking of Leah. Look what you made me think of. I think I've definitely flirted with her and played with her enough now to class her as my PlayStation girlfriend. She can deny that shit if she wants. She can take me to court. But that's just live on stream. I've said she have heard about it, not seen it. So take the spin for right. Let me move my box. Is Lavina still there? Can I confirm in the chat first as well? Because I'm not playing on my fucking own. She definitely needs to still be there. So she does. I'll try and keep looking at that chat. Craig is back in the house. Hello, Craig. Thank fuck, man. They're running. They're threatening to wreck a place, you know, Craig, in there. Mighty fella says she is here, my good man. It's time. My goodness. I hope you have her in a comfortable seat, Mr. Villa. Tell her to sit down and prepare for this shit. Right. I press the share button and that should remove my sexy bake from your screen. I know, it's okay. Don't be sad. The sexiness will be back in just a few moments. So, well, I'm all messy and all here as well in my rig, so you'll have to bear with me. Very professional of me, you know. There's no half measures here on the Scotty Senior channel. Everything totally professional. Let me set that shit there. Will that interrupt proceedings? And we'll move that. Hello, could I have you on the screen, please? Right. I've got it on the screen. I hope you're ready, guys. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I've not done this in that long, you know. Right. I'm sorry. I'm just typing some vital information into the super duper computer here that we'll have on the Scotty Seniors channel. And I'll come back. Can you just please confirm to me on the chat that the sexy camera is there as well? She's excited, says she'll be even more excited now when she sees that Formula 1 race day that she might win with a 1 hour spa treatment with Lewis Hamilton himself. Lewis always goes for the silver toenail paint. So he does. But it'll be up to you what colour you want your nails painted. Can you see that shit on the screen now? I have been in this situation before. From I got to PlayStation 5, we're not flown with it just to see him. Your toes are crossed as well. Hopefully you can't see that shit. Good to go, says Chicken. Right, well then, can we ask, let me type it in the supercomputer. And a drum roll please, guys, fingers crossed. Everyone at home, nice to meet you. Thanks very much for hopping in. Drum roll please. Best of luck. Here we go. Around and around the spinner goes, where stops nobody knows. Don't believe any rumours that you hear. They're talking shite, they're telling you lies. I'm probably going to have to telephone Lewis Hamilton at the moment. Oh my goodness, where's it going to stop? Oh, not my last sim rig, please, not my last sim rig. A free drink, my goodness, another fabulous winner, live on stream. Can you believe it? We do like to remind players that terms and conditions apply, and I took a wee bit of shite. Nice to meet you. Thank you very much for hopping in. Party time. Who knows, maybe one day you'll find yourself in Belfast and I'll have the room a wee bit tidier than what it is at the moment. We'll have a wee beverage and chill out, get your autographs, we game at darts and what have you. The room's a bit of a mess at the moment, like, so it is. Let me get that and set that back down. I'll be back in the chat with you in a second, so I'm all over the place here. Let me get that back over here with me and move my Rory mug back to where it was and get the technology put away again and my ashtray back in the same place. Right, we're looking back at the chat now. Mighty fella says, woohoo, get in there. Yeah, he's running around that hotel room bouncing on the bed in the hotel. They'll rack that hotel room at night, so they will. They're bouncing on the bed as we speak. They're like, let's do this shit. Nice to meet you. Thanks for hopping in. Rue, nice to see you, man, as well. I hope you're good. Hope you're all good. David Durant is in the house too. 57 in. Right. Do we think that we'll be allowed to go and sign in now? Did that pass? Yes, it did pass enough time for it to open and let us in. Right, and where was I? Right, I was in the middle of rolling myself a wee cigarette. Fella just hit his head on the ceiling with jumping up and down. Open that fucking mini fridge. Open that mini fridge. You'd have probably been looking at the shit in that mini fridge saying, no, look at the price of that, for goodness sake. Look at the, open one of them. Open one of them wee bottles. There's bound to be a wee small bottle of wine in there for the missus. Cars is back in the house. Hello, Cars. out on a romantic break away with a missus, going to a concert, getting themselves all dressed up, staying in a lovely wee romantic hotel room, watching me. Who would have thought of it? Where would you get that shit? Where would you get that shit? Hello, Clive. Nice to see you. Tim says you had an Xbox with PGR. No idea what that is. Was a clear case, limited edition one. Couldn't stand the Xbox controller. Yeah, it's fat. It has the buttons. I have a song about that, you know, from years ago, about the motocross game. But the Xbox has a big fat weird controller. All the buttons are in the wrong order. Yeah. It's shite. Doesn't feel comfortable. Although if you ask Xbox guys, they all say the same about the PlayStation. It's like, no, the analog sticks, one's meant to be up and one's meant to be down. You're like, no, your analog sticks should be in the same place. You know, your hands are the same. They should be in the same place. They're like, no, it's more comfortable having one up and one down. That's what annoys me about it. Rue says, so what car am I driving today, mate? Is it a Fiat? No, it's a Chevy. We're going to haul some ass in a Corvette. Or we're hoping to haul some ass in a Corvette. We might not, but I probably will. At some point. I'm convinced of it. I've seen a vision. It's so fucking sticky. What are you up to anyway these days, Rue? Yourself? It's ridiculous how sticky that is, wee man. Goodness sake. Can't get it off your bloody fingers. Five minutes. It will lag out again. If we'll lag out again, I'm not too sure how long this GT Sports stream will continue for. And if Mr. Turismo was watching, he'd be like, good, get him back on GT7. He doesn't realise that I might go on to Circuit Superstars. Lots of commentary. You've been up to. Nice, man, nice. What's everyone think of the new update? What was the new update? I forgot about that. I've not been on GT7. What is the new update? Was there any BOP changes? Force feedback has to be fixed now. I'm assuming that they fixed the force feedback because that was like a huge mistake. Is that the only thing it was, Craig? It was only the force feedback? No BOP changes at all? Rui has over 80 subs and you keep telling them to saw it off, but they won't. If there's anyone watching who likes to be told to saw it off, feel free to check out Rue's channel. You sent me the update notes on Instagram. I haven't even looked at Instagram, so I haven't. New cars, another 3 new menu books as well. And they fixed a steering wheel colour. I heard things saying that. I heard someone saying that. Was it in Rory's video or something? So they've done nothing at all really that any of us wanted. Hi, they're even trying to run an official season at the minute. No, I know it's kind of working, I suppose, like, because why the fuck is their lobbies not working whenever their online works in daily races and all? You know what I mean? If your online works in daily races, then what is your problem with your lobbies? Hopefully we'll get into this race. Right, and we would like to be on medium tires. Car settings. Hello boys. Medium tires. Thank you. Rue says we can see right up your nose. I hope it's clean up there. I hope it's clean up there. Rue, what do you like? It's as well I wasn't bending over, man. It's as well I wasn't. We all know what Rue would be looking at, don't we? Thank goodness, Rue. Man, that live on stream. Rue, live on stream, man. That's a wee bit embarrassing. So it is. That better? Brum brum, brum brum. That's a wee bit better, isn't it? Brum 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 brum. That'll do, that'll do. Rue says go for wets. Arnold says lower the camera. You do have a snatter up there, Scotty. We all seen it live on stream. No, it looks not too bad. Just help me, friend. Too much hair up there. I know. I don't have a nose hair trimmer. I know. I should have. So do. I don't even have a wee pair of scissors that I used to use anymore. I have to use my head shaver that I shaved my head with. That's fucking. Turn it to the side. It's not what I should be using, but. Scott says there's an hour update due at the end of the month to break everything. Something else, no doubt. It's done that shit again. So it has. It's done that shit on me again. Oh, fuck off, Mr. Turismo. My God, man. I'm a wee bit sad. Use a cigarette? A lit one? No, I'm not. Burn the nose of myself. So, is GT Sport broken as well then? They're just shite now. Even that game that used to be quite good is shite now too. Unless you want to play Dirty Sambas on it. Yeah, Rue, it's looking that way. They turned the servers off. Yeah, they're fucking about, JJ. I'm starting to get the feeling that Mr. Turismo really is there in the background watching me, laughing his bollocks off at us all right now. Who is? Saying he thought he was going to have a badass day on his favourite track. And one of the best combinations that we've ever done. Let's fuck about with the servers today while he's on stream here. We'll see how long he sticks it for before he goes. Yeah. You may fix it by the next one, Mr. Turismo, if you're watching in the background there. Fix it by the next one, or I'm gonna go and buy a Assetto Corsa in the PlayStation Store. Or not even going back, the GT7. So, I want into the next race. It's your last chance. If you're watching, turn them back on. Oh! They were talking shite about that man, Mr. Turismo. It was all fucking lies. GT Sports a badass game, boys. Sorry, Mr. Turismo. Still my favourite game. It wasn't my connection, it was somebody else's connection. Tell me, lads, that Mr. Turismo guy's spot on, you know. He knows what he's doing. Jabu GT says they fixed the lobbies in GT7. I don't believe you, man. I don't believe you. I'd have heard those rumours for sure. Right, starting 5th in this one. Car settings, are we on the mediums? Yes, we're on the mediums. All A's and A pluses. Hello, Henry. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. 50 people in the house who said GT Sport was dead. I don't know if we're still stuck here or if people are going to be allowed out. I feel good. I knew that I would. I feel good. I knew that I would now. So good. I got a you. Bum, 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 bum. They're all revving it out. Lot is still hanging about with us. Yeah, James Michael's in the house as well. Hello, James. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hanging about with us. Quick flick through. Although I don't need to do that really because that shit's like a glitch in the new game. GT Sport has no problems with that. Right, medium tires. What do we say? Four laps, I think we're doing. And let's be terrified in the first lap. It was. Go, go, go. someone wasn't terrified enough, anything for me around the outside of you maybe. No, we tagged him again, we're misjudging that. We are. A few times we've done that shit. Come on, hit your own line. I heard rumours you might want me ahead of you. No? Any truth in them? Getting mauled, need to do our own sends. Man, there's a sexy car there, see it? On your left hand side. Right, come on, give me a whiff, Bring him back to me. That McLaren's a good chance of getting a run on us. Oh, I missed time of brakes looking back at him. Got away with it. Did he get to cut back on two of us? Put him off. Right, come on, let me get round a couple of corners. Move forward, guys. What are you thinking? Come on, get away from them. Still not away from them. They're going to be sending it again on us and slowing the pace down on up a hill here. Leaving it open like. Oh, sorry. Back in, stepped out on me. Again, just time lost. Wait to the straight, man. You give me for free. No time lost at all round there. Look, there's fucking four of us back here now again. And again, they're going to come for it. Although they are close enough, or far enough back I should say, for me to pretend I'm coming into the pits. I'm not coming into the pits, like, I'm just going over because I like walls. I heard you might have been afraid of walls, and that should keep them off the arse. Let me hit a couple of good corners, please. There's fuck all good about that one. Need more patience, Stephen. These tires are shite now. One might hit lucky, some of these might be on softs. Right, granny mode. Nice and early. Get the nose in. .2 off the lead. Dublin Dave's back in the house. Nice to see you guys. Apologies for missing any of the chat. Well, that's a wee bit embarrassing. Live on stream. Right, who's on the mediums? Because they'll surely be coming in now if they're on the mediums. They'll stay out, they'll be on softs. They've all stayed out. Ooh, ooh, I like it, I like it. Hello boys, set of soft tires please. No fuel. And a wee bit of a refreshment for myself. Right, come out in a wee bit of a nice clear wee bit of track. Oh, it do? Oh my goodness. Couldn't have asked for much better. Oh, stop it. Someone else was on the mediums. Are we any closer to them at all? And yous go, and yous go. We're coming out, we're coming out. I think we'll have a piece of you if you don't mind, sir. Battle of Bubbly just on up the road. Leader still hasn't come in yet. .64 in the house as well. Hello Roger, if I missed a Roger. Guy behind still threatening to get into a race race. Cracking that apex a bit better that time. Oh, there's a wall there. Oh, 4 to go. The boy's still staying out. I'd love a wee bottle of bubbly, you know, Mr. Fly. And I'm near sure if you look at that big number 3, just on the top left hand side above his car there, hard to make out, like, but if you do look very, very closely at it, I think it has my fucking name written all over that shit. Guy behind still right in there as well, on the pace. Bring him back to me. Bring him back. I think there might be a race here for a non-alcoholic bottle of bubbly. And as soon as we start racing with him, the guy behind is back with us as well. So it's at least a 3-way. And he is on his own back. Or he gets a whiff of slipstream, he's going to drive up on us like we're standing still. Right, the leader eventually came in. Did he come back? Ooh, he came back. I tell you what, he has to be on cold hard tires. He has to be on cold hard tires, that boy as well, you know. Second place is available. Oh, I want the head, I want the head. Come on, hit the own line. I want the head of you in the straight, believe it or not. Oh, oh. Didn't even want any side-by-side action game or misjudged that. Oh, come on, come on. I'm fucking. You fool. You fool. What are you thinking? Look at the steady big red face back there blinding me. No hiding that amount of shame and embarrassment. Live on stream, man, live on stream. Is that second place going for us? Man, wasn't too sure what side of the track he wanted to be on. He's like, I like it on the left. No, no, hold on. I like it over there on the right now where you are. That could be it gone. That could be it gone. What a shame. I was going to turn into a badass race. So it was. My goodness. I'm revving it out as well, brain fading. Is that the lead up there? About to have a race with each other and slow each other down because it's near the end of the race. And they'll not have a nice, clean, gentle princess like race with each other. They'll be fucking slowing each other down, ultra defensive. It is the two at the front as well. You're threatening to have a bit of a race. There's a side by side, is it? Running out of time, like, running out of time. Nah, we needed them to be sending all sorts of stuff in each other. Still the last lap though, still the last lap. One wee misplace. Pass might annoy the old boy. A wee conversation might kick off. Need him to be close enough though to have some sort of lunge in turn number 1, just to start the conversation. Getting him going ultra defensive at least. Not 4s, only 4th, the worst place. Relying on them to make a mistake or something. There's still a battle of bubbly. A lonely end at the moment. Still a small chance of a wee surprise being handed is. Your man in 3rd is starting to think to himself, go on, one more move between Nemens, like, and he could have 2 of them. They're just not close enough at the front. Not close enough, not close enough. Anyone mess up? That one? No. Still not close enough for a sand either. All filters in, everyone follows each other home. You'd think that the fans would be looking at the fight for 1st, 2nd and 3rd position. But they weren't. They were all looking for the sexy 4th place car in the green livery, who always seem to treat them to something special at the finish line. Pieces of race car dropped off here, there and everywhere. I was seeing, I was turning into a real nice wee racer. I would end up as well for the win, so it would have, because the guy out front ended up in that race as well. So that would have been a 5-way racer between us all for the win. And he thought to himself, no, I'm gonna lose a shitload of time defending this one position. Where'd he end up? Who was it, Eden? Why is none of the names? It was the fly guy. The fly guy. Let's head to the after party. Who knows what'll be coming now? Attention please, attention please. Get a member of security. Please be on standby. That's a member of security. Please remain on standby. Shit, might hit the fan here. I could have won. Yeah, hopefully. Loads more good races to be had though. At the after party, Mr. Fly was on the pen. Surely it was for me. He was on the pen. I hope he can speak English. Mr. Fly. No, he apologised to Sully. What about me? What about me? No, he wasn't on the pen. Anything else? Thanks for the race. Don't see any or shit hitting the fan. BTN says, sorry for you. Man, no worries, man. Not sure what he's sorry for. Can't remember him doing anything on us. He got a nice V2 for the price of one sale. Mr. Fly was out of there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people were hanging about at the after party. It was around about then that all kinds of compliments started being sent out. Can I send you a friend request? See you again, you're fast. That's a good idea. And we'll tag people who hung about at the after party. We may tag that Orca as well because he feel left out. Oh, he left. I think he felt left out. Again, good luck. Thank you. No problem. Hold on. You're fast. I'll see you again. No worries. Fire that shit out as well. Yes. Me and that there Toronto guy. He got first, didn't he? Yes, me and that there Toronto guy. We send each other messages and all sometimes after races. You just realised, Dave, that it's GT Sport. If everyone comes back in GT Sport, it won't work. So it won't. If their servers are already fucking about now and there not be hardly anyone back at it, and their servers are messing about a wee bit now. Did I really just read tornado or as Toronto? I could have, you know, I could have, JJ. You know me. You know what I'm like. My face is almost a permanent shade of slightly pink. It just brightens and then softens now and again. One day I'll do a stream, you know. One day I will maybe look a bit professional. So we'll maybe be like, hello and good evening to the Scotty Senior live broadcast. Enjoy the intro, and then a video will start up. Stephen Scott is broadcasting live. So one of them boys done 9 laps on a set of soft tyres. Another one done 8. And everybody kind of evened themselves out towards the end. It's as short as it's long. Well, it allows into an R1, 2 in a row. It hasn't allowed us to do 2 races in a row at the minute. Preparing the match for quite some time. Oh, we're back. The fly guy is back in the house again, and we know he likes to race. And I think I'm on the mediums. I think so. What's his time? 39.8. Right, so if we improve, and we have a 10th, we'll be starting in front of him. Because I suspect here, the top 5 could break away, as Mr. Fly was very eager to defend a position when he was in a race. So we need him to either move forward, because as soon as he starts thinking about anyone behind him, he'd be losing all sorts of power. Mr. Turismo, oh, come on, man. Ah. That was for you, Mr. Turismo. That was for you. Ah. 11 minutes. Fun, that'll be till the next one. I'm going to drive here for 10 minutes and see if I can improve that qualifying time a wee bit to try and start in front of him, and then we'll be in the fight for the win. Not going to take too many more of them, but like, if that's a regular feature of GT Sport now, I definitely couldn't be having too many of them. That wasn't good. Still have decent momentum around it, like. It'll be close. I don't think it's any better, but it'll give us a wee ghost to go for. We might dip into 39. Just out. A guide. 7 times we want to stuff it by. Oh, that's not how you do it. It's been a regular feature of GT Sport since well before GT7 came out. Oh, but not that regular. Not for me anyway. It was something that happened, like, for sure, but it wasn't. At the moment, it's 50% of my races that I've tried to get into. I've tried entering into 4, and we've only got to do 2 races. Like, I've had it plenty of times, for sure, but if it's happening every other race you're doing, then it's time to open a lobby or do a different game or something. Right, I should just be restarting. McLaren has been dominating the top times as well, by the looks of it. Come on, way earlier on the brakes needed. Aha, Steven. Ach, jezus. Right, dead early on the brakes, man. Right, new ghost. Might be a bit easier to beat. Hello, Bob. Nice to see you, man. Apologies, lads, for missing this chat. I'm in a wee world of my own. Awful. We're still a mile off that pace, aren't we? Ah, you greedy dog, you greedy dog. Jerry's in the house as well, Arky's in the house. Nice to see you guys. And the cones is on, you know it, Arky's. Will not be missing no breaking zones by a mile. Yeah, I love the cones. I don't know why they've done away with them. That big red line across the track ruins the whole look of the game. It's a couple of wee cones at the side of the track. There's nothing really. And none of you's bouncing him. Glasgow has a decent time there as well. Glasgow must have been on this at some point. More medium tires. Was I trying to beat that lap on medium tires there? I feel like I was on medium tires there trying to beat that lap. This has been an awful lap. We'll see if this has been half a second of it. Yeah, I was on different tires, stopped for that easy. Must have been. Right, should hopefully be able to improve it down a wee bit. Even if I just get a 0.7, just in case he runs back. So up at 0.9, for fuck's sake, up at nearly better already. Awful around there, like, but it's still on. Lost time there. Will that tip me down a wee bit lower? Shouldn't it? Yeah, it will. 0.897 to 0.588, and plenty more in it. Still another 3 or 4 times left on it. Loads of time to be made up around there, at least a couple of times if you were to nail that section right. No better time to be made around there. 1, 2, skip a few is in the house as well. Still 42 and hanging about with us, guys. It's nice to see you. Just chilling out, hoping to get a couple of good races in GT Sport. We have had a couple, like, but we were meant to have 4 so far. We've raced one and disconnected twice. About the Scotty, maybe you should take your spanner away, because 3 times in the last few weeks you've dozed off while watching the phone in the hand. People timed it without knowing. No, definitely not, man. Is that the one, Craig, or? Oh, you're alright, don't worry about it. Oh, fuck, no. Definitely not, man, definitely not. Don't be silly, for fuck's sake, it's easy. Okay, man. Jacob thought I was thinking about Leah there. No, but look what you've done, Jacob. For goodness sake. Right, I'm back up. Live now. Arkies, catch you later. You have to drive home. Now, just finished up. No worries, Arkies. Pleasure as always, man. Have fun. Drive safe. 4 minutes. And we improved that. Best shitload already. We only wanted a wee 0.7. That might even... Not sure. They were in 38s. They were in 38s at the front, weren't they? They were. Right, I'll have one dig at improving it here, and then change my tires. Right, we're not beating this one anyway. Let's go and change the tires so we're no need to remember about that stuff. You have to change these ones first, I believe. Yes. 3 minutes, I'll chill out with you in the chat. For 3 minutes, I'll try to look at it. I've still got a wee smoke here as well. What are you up to, cars? Well, you're watching the Mons Cup. I really don't get to follow much. I've not even followed any. I've heard the results and all, like, through the chat, but I've not even kept up with Formula 1 this year. In terms of trying to catch any of it. Even the highlights. A wee 5 minutes of highlights on YouTube. Haven't even watched any of it. A minute. I can't stay on if it lags out of keying on me. If it lags out of keying on me, it's going to destroy my soul. Just over a minute. As the timer ticks down. Minute to go. We need a race like now. If I get no lag out, we'll maybe go and look and see what kind of lobbies there is open, instead of having to end the stream. I know, man, it's hard. Thank you very much. 47 of you are still hanging about. It's not a fucking entertaining stream at the moment, so it's not. We need to be racing. It could be fucking entertainment. Like, I've loved the 2 races that we did get to do. Were fabulous races. One of them had the potential to be a ridiculously badass race for first place, with all 5 of us in the race. Not what I slowed the pace down, could end up even more than 5 people in the race. You know what I mean? We were just a couple of laps away from a ridiculously badass racer when the shit hit the fan. You just released your quali in race C. It's on mediums. Oh, I must have been on mediums there as well whenever I was trying to beat that. So actually, I did quite well, getting 1.5 seconds of it. I was starting to think to myself, I must have nailed the life out of that fucking lap. I didn't even realise it. We're at the top of the friends list now with that 0.5. Oh. Is there no one who can challenge me on GT Sport these days on the friends list? Lads, seriously, hold your heads in shame. What's my DR? I don't know. How do you even tell? Up there in my menu, then you see the bar. Not sure what that would be. Definitely well up in the 60s. Could possibly have snuck into the 70 maybe, I don't know. What do you think? Oh, come on, Mr. Turismo. We're in at least. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Shit could still hit the fan. But we're in. starting in third as well. It's like 60k, you reckon? Leah says that her one the other night was at 70. I remember my one. I thought on top of the hour, when I was around about, the top of the hour, when I was on 76, so it was. But Leah says the other night when I looked at her one, ah, come on, man, for fuck's sake. Can't do it, man. Busting my balls for a race. God's sake, man. Oh, that was gonna be so good as well. Dale's in the house, Shelby's in the house as well. Sorry, guys. I was that excited for that one. I almost want to wait and try again. Killing me, man. It was shite that day. He thought it would be a fabulous dream. He woke up with some butterflies in his stomach when he finally made the decision in his own head. I'm playing GT Sport on my favourite combination. Don't even want to do anything else. I just want to do that daily race. That's all I came on this game for. That's all of an interest in doing in this game. I'm going to give it another go. I want it bad, boys. I want it bad. Apologies. It's a shit stream when that much racing in it. But when there is going to be racing in it, it's going to be badass fucking racing. I just need Mr. Turismo to pull his finger out. Let us in. Scotty, do race A on GT7. Then have to end my stream, man. Marcus in the house as well. Top rumour is Scotty is scared of... What is it? That has disappeared. Hold on. I wasn't quick enough for that one. Let me scroll up. Top rumour is Scotty scared of race A as he can't drift. That rumour could be true. It could be true. I've never enjoyed rally cars or anything, so I haven't. I do like lots of grip. JJ says Snow Runner, Red Dead. Definitely not Red Dead. And no, I want to play my favourite racing games. Don't want to really sit in the sim rigging. And play a hand controller game. So now chill. Let's look at the leaderboard friends list. Only 6 people on it. A 38 flat. What did we do? A second and a half of them. All in the McLaren though. Hackers. Patrick Lucas is in the house. Flash in the house as well. Hello Flash man, nice to see you. You heard a rumour, Scotty, it doesn't appeal. The potatoes, I haven't done anything with potatoes in a long time. I doubt it, Scott, man. I doubt it, Scott. You open a lobby, you end up sitting in your toilet as well. My toenails, after I cut them, that I chewed them. You heard that as a rumour? Man, my toenails would knock your teeth out. You definitely wouldn't be chewing on them. Thank you, Craig, thank you. Do I like mince and titties? Mince and titties? Yeah. Been eating mince and titties. We microwave dinners last few days. Hard to beat. Chili con carne mince. I'll get my food and all in. So well, and will not be hungry. You can be sure that. Are you getting where you're thinking? We're going to go over here, and he's going to feed us microwave burgers. Homemade batter, lovely, lovely. Look forward to it, Angela. Looking forward to it. JJ has heard a rumour that Scotty is scared of GT7. That rumour is partially true. So it is, JJ. That's right. I used the partial word in its proper form. Flash heard that I cheat. You can't cheat at darts. You can't cheat at darts, Flash. You're only cheating yourself. Even when you're playing your own and you're adding it up in your head, like you can't cheat. You can't think to yourself, right, I left for 41. I'll just say I'm left for 40. I'll just pretend I'm left for 40. You can't do that shit. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Nice, Angela. Can't wait. I can't wait. Looking forward to it. Not long. It'll not be long now. .3 minutes. Race details. I wonder if it tells you anything about the lagouts in these race details. Race details. Enter a race. Get the race. No enter a race. Enter a race, but no get the race. That's what the rules are. Enter a race. Complete warm up. Then no get the race. And then back to get the race. Right? So maybe about 1 in every 6 will get the race. Well, we'll get a race. We're bound to. We've had 2. They could be badass. I could get an amazing race. I'm not giving up. Craig is going to beat me at darts. He has a secret weapon in Baron. I think Craig has a very good chance of beating me in darts. I haven't put any kind of substantial practice in at all, and that's partly because when I do throw 9 or 15 darts, they're not good darts, Craig. They're all over the fucking place. I have maybe 1 throw in amongst those 15 darts that I've went around about where I wanted them to go. But I'm hoping, Craig, even without any practice, I am hoping to myself that after playing with you and just throwing for 15-20 minutes and getting warmed up, I'm hoping that, as always in my life, when I'm put on the spot and challenged, I try my best to step up to the mark, and I usually play better, you know. And then even if I'm still not good, I'll not be as bad as what I look in the warm up. You'll probably look at me in the warm up and you'll think, oh, for fuck's sake, Scotty, you used to be good. That 180 you sent me in the picture was quite frightening. Try left-handed. Cannot do nothing with my left hand, man. So can't. Awful at snooker with my left hand as well. But I can hardly hit the board with my left hand with darts. Baron will be doing. I used to have a wee scoreboard. If Angela's chilling out watching us as well, or else we'll have a wee whiteboard. I mean, to write the scores down and try and take them away. I used to have the wee automated one. I mean, so I did a few years ago, and you just threw your darts and then typed in your score and hit enter, and it went over to the next player. And whenever it got down to a finish, it told you underneath what you were left with. I mean, what to go for and stuff. Although sometimes it was wrong, it took you the wrong way that you wouldn't have wanted to go. Not often though. It was handy. I would definitely at some point I'll invest in another one of them. Not sure how much they'll be now. That wee one I had was like 120 quid at the time, but it was a great job. I mean, so it was just for being able to play proper. I mean, games of 501 and no time delay or anything adding the scores. It was very good. Few 140s. Well, now, if I was to stand and throw there for the next half an hour, I would be annoyed if I didn't hit at least a couple of 140s. Probably have a sniff at a 180, but taking that sniff is an arm matter. If your first dart's nice, you can usually try to work it in. We're allowed to sign in again. Yes, we're back for more. Maybe it's an unlucky livery, you know. Just thinking, right? Just in case there's the same car and another badass personalised livery. And you don't have to go and buy tyres or shit in this game as well. The good old days. Angela can score. Your side at darts. You're good. You're good with a whiteboard. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. Baron can even have a microphone if he wants. You're going 190 or 22 3 with 2 bounce outs. It was a good 3 leg. It was a triple 3. Almost a triple 20, but nonetheless 3. You haven't played darts in over 10 years. I only played it properly. I had a dartboard most of my life, like, but hardly ever played it. Once in a blue moon, played it with friends. Just used to play around the board, and if you got 3 in a row, you got an extra go. But what I mean, throwing actually down at it, I had it sitting like on a chair. I mean, so I did, and then I had it sitting on top of the cooker once, which was still about a foot and a half lower than what it was meant to be. And then my cousin called round one day, and he seen it on top of the cooker. He says, "Is that?" He says, "You play darts too?" I said, "Oh, Nanaki." And he says, "And is that where your board is when you throw?" And I says, "Aye." And he shook his head and he laughed, and he went over and he lifted the board and he held it up. I mean, the worst meant to go. And I was like, "Bollocks, is that a hat?" Is aye. He says, "That's a hat's meant to be." He says, "Watch it away. I'll tell you where you're meant to be standing as well. You should be standing about there too." And then we changed it and screwed it up and stood. And my arm was fucking killing me, trying to reach up to the 20s. After half an hour playing, my arm was dead. And then that was him. He says to me about joining his team and all. I said, he says, "I'm telling you, you're alright. You should join the team." And then I played for the wee team for 3 or 4 years. With good crack. He's loud enough without the mic. 11 minutes as well. I may have a drive to give myself something to do. Well, we'll try it on this view. In time trial, we'll see it. It's not even the same game like they would like to try. Oh, it's alright. It's alright. Nothing to see here. Move along. Definitely want to be further back as well, so I would. Very close to the screen in this view. Scotty is even faster on a set of wet tires. Why didn't I think of that shit? And not a sexy nose. Isn't that a sexy nose, boys? The handbreaker for the fans there. Drop off a wing for some lucky person who happens to just be doing a whittle over at that corner behind a wee bush. And they're like, what was that noise? There's a fucking sexy wing. I'm gonna put that above the mantelpiece. A big red face for Scotty. Why? What did it do this time, JJ? Read the flipping chat, says Jacob. Shelby is in the house. Hello, Shelby. Nice to see you, man. 50 people in, chilling out. Say hello every 5 minutes. I know, I'm sorry, I'm in a wee world of my own today. I'm in a world of my own. I'm looking at the chat now, like, talk to me, guys, if there's anything of importance you've been wanting to tell me. Now might be that time. Not sure he's noticed us. He's on mediums yet. Oh, well, I do want to start on the mediums doing that. That's what I want to do. I want to start on the mediums in the race. That's my plan. How embarrassing. Live on stream, I've did something again, haven't I? I can't even remember that shit. He has zero clue whatsoever about what. I've zero clue about what. I'm not scrolling back in that chat. Bring me up to date. If it's that important, you can bring me up to date with in the chat. I'm looking at it now. What he is like. You are losing the opportunity of a lifetime here to actually communicate directly with me. Has he realised yet? Realised what? What have I forgotten? I'm looking about me and all now. My tires. What about my tires? My tires are on mediums. And the race that I'm trying to enter, I want to start the race on mediums. Yep, I definitely want to do that, you know. It's only a rumour, it's only a rumour. Right, it's only a rumour. People say anything. You're not ranked high enough. Well, where are you? If you go on CT Sport, there's been all B drivers and all in some of these lobbies. I'm already worrying that I'm not going to have a race in the next one. Believe it or not. Can you see the worry in my face? It just popped into my head there now. And I just thought to myself, oh, 5 minutes to wait. And you might not even get another race. Let's do a poll, a disconnect or not. Let's make it interesting. Well, we lag out. Question mark. Let's ask the community. Roll up. Get your votes in, guys. Absolutely free of charge on today's stream. Our first poll of the day is, will we lag out again? Why am I yelling at you in the poll? I realised that after I typed it in, so it did, that the cap locks must have been on. So that would be the explanation, JJ. I'm not very up to date. You know, did I spell everything right this time? I didn't make a fool of myself again, did I, JJ? Surely not. You'll forgive me, I'm sure. I'm very enthusiastic about the poll. I'm trying to think what the poll question was now before I click on it. 57% of people says yes at the moment. That's all I can see. And I can't remember the question in my head. I remember writing it. There 4 words in capital letters. Will we lag out? Will we lag out? 57% says yes. Aye. Look at the price side, there's a 43% chance here. That's what you're telling me. I like the way you think. I'm liking the way you think. There's a 43% chance here of a ridiculous, badass race of your life. I'll definitely hang about. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Kirith must be getting on to do some lobbies or something. 62% now. Right. It's clear that you all think we're going to lag out. We'll end that poll there and start a new poll. Oh, hold on, I'm yelling at you again. Sorry, HHA. Right. There's our next poll question of the evening. If you like polls, welcome to the Scotty Senior channel. We're having polls tonight. I'm bored fucking shitless, boys. We're not getting much racing done. So let's play polls. So far, 4 votes have come in. He won't give up. Thanks 20. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you. He never gives up. 25% of people are thinking, or 27%. 5 minutes, 18% of you are looking at me and thinking to yourselves, I seen how annoyed you looked when you got lagged out of the last one. I reckon if this shit goes down again, he's out of there like a mouse running away from a cat. 43% says he'll just waffle all night long, all night long. 7% haven't got a clue. 7% are sitting at home, quite like myself sitting here. They're thinking to themselves, what the fuck am I watching? What's he on about this time? Glasgow in the house. Hello, Glasgow. I'll leave that poll there and come back to the chat. Sorry, I couldn't see the chat there because I had the poll up. How are you, Glasgow? I see you've been on GT Sport. I heard some rumours that you might be happening for a race. Are they true? I've hopped in for a race. I've had 2. Yep. Failed 3. That's not a good ratio. It's been a long time, and I'm not too sure where we raced. I don't even know what to say. Don't know what to say. Speechless about that shit. Phone call with Mr. Turismo. A harsh, foul, and abusive phone call. Did you fucking watch my stream the other night? I knew you were fucking watching it. Were you trying to wind me up? And he'd be laughing his belly. He'd be like, oh, I was laughing belly stuff. I'd be like, well, I fucking get you at the next team meeting, boy. I'm so needing a race, boys. I really am. Which is worse? Yeah, new pole. We need a new pole. Yes, it could be a night of quizzes. A quiz master night. So it could, and polls. Right, we'll end that poll. 57% of you think I'll just talk shite all night. Right. Chicken says ACC. No, I only had an interest in ACC because someone said it was only 12 quid, 12.99. It's not only 12.99 in the PlayStation Store for me. It must be 12.99 somewhere else. But it's not that price for me. Right, a poll. Right, sorry. Right, I'll leave that floating there for a while. Leigh says no, you got it, and it's only tracks, so you have to pay out £34. Yeah, so the 12.99 stuff was all rumours. None of it was true. We've got 8%. Oh, it's still changing. 14% is thinking more polls. 29% fancy some quiz questions. Nothing at all. Just chill out. Put your feet up. Relax. and 44%. I think we should start a new channel. A brand new channel. We'll leave that floating there for Norway yet. We'll kick people from different religions. Jacob, stop talking like that. Stop talking like that. Goodness sake. People be taking you serious. You know what they're like in this day and age. For God's sake. They'll be talking shite. Apparently, Glasgow, apparently my Italian spaghetti bolognese accent. How is that? That's what they're talking about, because I say spaghetti bolognese, or else fucking Juventus, Lazio, AC Milan. I can speak a little Italiano. No? Yeah? Maybe. I know, Scott. Option 4 it definitely isn't available, so it's not. It'll be the next higher option. I need to work on the Scottish accent a bit as well. I know. I'll not even be able to do any accents. If I say it's a beautiful day, it'd be like he doesn't like Welsh people, that guy. If I'm singing there's only one Conor McGregor, it'd be like he doesn't like people from the south, that guy. Or if I say I'll fucking murder ye, people say he doesn't like Scottish people. You can't be doing that. Four minutes and then it'll open. And let me at least have a drive in the car. I've done nothing at all, only sitting in this. Jamaican. I can do Jamaican as well, probably. Yeah, man. I can do Jamaican, man. Yeah. Maybe. Is that a wee bit? Talk about Bob Marley. Jacob likes McGregor. I loved him for a while. He had that wee 2 or 3 year period, like, where he was amazing to watch. Dutch, yeah, it's Dutch. I'll have a Heineken. An Australian accent. Just cooking the crocodile on the barbie. Fucking fine weather we're getting out here. Kangaroos is hopping all over the fucking show. Fuck this shit. I'm away for a walkabout. Hurry up. sorry for crunching in your ears. I've got a lot of crunching fans who love this part of the show. So just please feel free to turn down your volume if you're not comfortable with the crunching noises about to envelop the stream. No. No, lads. I can't say it. I can't. It's about as good as Mel Gibson's Scottish accent, says Jerry. Argies is in the house. I can only do that's not a knife. That's a fucking knife. That's the beginning and the end of your Australian. Well, we can all say kangaroo. Know what I mean? You say kangaroo, I say kangaroo. Crocodile. Surely you watch Steve Irwin. Look at this, it's a crocodile. You're bound to be able to say that shit. Shrimps. Put some shrimps on the barbie. Going out to catch the surf. What else is there in Australia? Platypus. What are you saying? I can definitely tell you that we're not going to be starting our own twerking channel, guys. I'm sorry if you felt like the results of this poll was actually going to be achieved. That was like a trick question. That was a trick answer that I threw into the mix just to see how many people out there are very, very daft. There's 46% obvious out there watching me are daft as a price. Yeah, I'm worrying about how daft I'm looking in front of you guys, and yous are even fucking dafter than me. Yous are watching this shit. Right, so quiz questions. You fancy some quiz questions in between races? That's a good idea. If you don't do it, well, I guess this is going to be the stream where the democracy failed. That's how we'll have to remember it. Here for the twerking, when did it start? It starts off camera. I'm doing it now. All off camera. You just have to imagine what kind of stuff's going on. That's enough. Quiz questions. Let's take ourselves in. Right, I'll just lift the first one. Say what you see. We're going to be saying what we see this evening. So, our first one. And it's a musical edition. It's a music edition as well. So, if you're watching on your telephone, you're fucked. You won't be able to see the questions and the answers. I'll hold it as close as I can to the camera So in the chat, say what you see to warm you up. Say what you see. Jerry is in the house with a Tina Turner. Exactly. And the answer is Tina Turner. So that would have been a point. Unfortunately for Jerry, it's not a point. It was only an example question, Jerry. JJ sees a card. No, JJ. Wrong answer. But I like the way you think. Excuse me. I'm going to need to rub shit out now, you see, and I've wrote shit down here that I've done nothing about. I don't need that. I'm rubbing them more names out as well. That's why I keep on forgetting names as well. That there, Stevie, somebody. Half of it's already rubbed out. Broken Turn is wrote there. That's I know her name. Gone from the memory. Hopefully to be reminded again about. Right. So I wonder who's going to do the best at the quiz then. Let me see. I'll lift one out. Okay, guys. For 1 point. It's the first one to 3 points. Same rules as the Sambas. Say what you see. Say what you see. Do 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 boom. Angela is correct. Johnny Cash. Angela, a point on the board. Say what you see. That's a pretty easy one. I'd have got that one. I know this one. And apologies if your computer screen shows different than mine. I have to go with the first ones. Yes, the Beatles. The first Beatles I see there is from Jacob. So it was well done, Jacob. Jacob with a point on the board. What sort of fucking stream are we turning into? Do I know this one? I wouldn't have knew this one, but maybe some smart people out there just might. Say what you see. Anybody out there at all have a clue? Martin Jackson, a two-door cinema club. Yes, well done, Martin. Knows stuff. Martin, we have a point on the board. Jacob says 4-leaf clover. No, Jacob. Alright. for another point. Say what you see. Say what you see. Craig says the B-52s. Craig gets it. A point on the board for Craig. It was indeed the B-52s. I should act like a proper host as well, as if I know the answers. Okay, I'd have got this one. I'd have got this one. How am I supposed to know this? You're not, JJ. We've already proven in previous quizzes that you're awful at them, even when the questions are about you and your own bloody birthday. Cars, I believe, got that question correct quicker than you did. Right. Say what you see. I'd have got that one. I'd have got this answer right. Thank you, Martin. Thank you, Martin. I still don't see anybody in the chat. I'd have got this, boys. Craig gets another point with the Foo Fighters. Craig with 2 points now. If Craig gets another one, he's won. I'd have got this one. I'd have got this one. On the ball, guys. We can't be letting Craig get this one, or he's won the first quiz. Scotty, did I see what Jacob said? No. They are... It would hardly be that one. It must be out of the screen, Benai. Take his phone. He's ready. He's ready. Say what you see. You just need to get it before Craig. Jacob says Bruno Mars. Jacob was the first one that I seen with Bruno Mars. Jacob with 2 points now as well. Have I missed something important? Must I scroll back in the chat? Or are you just following me here? Because I'm going through this shit. Tommy is in the house. Yes, yous are all spamming Bruno Mars. Unfortunately, just slightly later than Jacob did. But well done. Right. Ready to go again. Quickly as you can, guys. To stop Craig or Jacob getting the answer to this one. Say what you see. Say what you see. Jacob says 2 words. Tommy Jones says black. Oh, he spelled it wrong, but he meant crows. He was definitely right. Counting crows. Right, so that's a point there for Tommy. Is Tommy just going to enter this here and just boom, boom, boom? 3 quick fire questions in a row. I'm the fucking quiz master, says Tommy on the scene. This one. You'll probably know this one as well, I suspect. Fingers on the buttons. 44 of yous. What do I like, lads? What do I like? I know there's some of yous out there sitting watching and thinking to yourselves, what a shit fucking stream. What a shit fucking stream. And I know, I can't believe it myself. And you're fucking watching. What are you thinking? Get ready. Fingers on the button for your Gran Turismo Special stream edition. Say what you see. Jerry gets it with Heaven 17. Well done, Jerry. A few different names on the board. Jerry, we have a point on the board. Some people are like, hurry up and show me the next card. Stop talking shite. Get on with the fucking quiz, Scotty. Get on with the quiz. You're going to have to do a race soon. The quiz is going to make you rage quit out of the next race. So it is. The quiz is the important thing here by the looks of it this evening. Right. Say what you see. Say what you see, guys. Are we going to get a winner this year before the race? Craig. First in the chat with Drake, and I can confirm that gives Craig 3 points. Craig, congratulations, the quiz master. Just to confirm, in case you're thinking messing about, we'll enter that stuff into the super duper computer and blah, blah, blah. There it is. Confirmation that Craig got three wee ticks beside his name. Stay tuned if you're a big Quizmaster fan and you'd like to see more. This race might not even happen, guys. If you find your racing very boring and you're just here for the quiz, and don't worry, we'll probably not even get to do this race. We could be here talking more shite and playing more quizzes. Tommy man with the $5, thank you very much. He wants Craig tested for performance enhancing drugs. I can tell you the man will fail that test because he's feeling magical this evening. He'll be feeling very magical this evening. He's a very magical kind of guy, is our Craig. Thank you very much, Tommy. Thank you, man. Thanks for joining us in this ridiculously poor stream, Tommy. I don't know how long you've hopped in for, but man, we've reached the point where we've been kicked. We've only been allowed 2 races, and we've tried to get in the 6. And when I fucking playing quizzes and stuff and doing polls. Craig is cheating by speeding up the stream. If Craig has better internet than you boys, that's not Craig's fault. These are very competitive. The last time we done one of these quizzes, there was almost arguments in the chat. There was people saying that not on my screen. On my screen, I got that question right first. I was a mile ahead of that guy who you said on your screen. I even got pictures sent to me from Flies. Flies even sent me pictures for proof. Look, there's the fucking proof. I definitely should have got the last point. We're gonna have to have some security anytime we're playing quizzes. Preparing the match. I know we've got to this point before. I'm not getting too excited at the moment. I'm really not getting too excited at the moment. I'm a wee bit more excited now than what I was because we can see people on the pens and all again. Look, these people maybe know each other. Yeah, and we can tell that there are 3 people now about to write. I'm going to write something too. Hello, have a good race. Good luck to everybody that turned up that day. See how easy that was to do? Haha. I bet you are all jealous. You've missed this shit. More people. Look, more. It's making friends with each other. having a ball. You're all thinking Craig's cheating. He's hacking the life out of that quizzes. Is that Craig one? It's as if he knows the answers even before the question's read out. You're thinking that's how good he is. Is he looking into the bloody future? Smithy Smith is in the house. Hello, Mr. Smith. Nice to see you. Thanks for having in. I feel like it's going to lag out on me again. Don't. It's too long. Oh, let me race. Right, come on. I was about to headbutt the TV. Smash the steering wheel and the brake set. Yeah, I was about to do something there. Right, fourth. Hopefully we're on the medium tires. We're on the medium tires. Quick flick through because Gran Turismo 7 is making me flick through shit. Nah, no, I mean, don't know why I'm bringing that shit back to GT Sport. Just out of curiosity. Right, come on, don't crash in turn 1, man. You've waited a fucking hour for this race. Oh, I judged it off them and they weren't that fucking good at it. Guy right on the ass, sorry, and I be nice by me, but wouldn't you, mate? He was nice there. Well, no, trust him and leave that open. He's been nice back there. We'll need past these boys, but I do want past you, you know, I really do. Show you a sexy nose. He puts up no resistance whatsoever. And tapping the ass, thank you sir, thank you. And then he shows me that nose, threatening me with it. Maybe just coming out to pick his braking area. But still scared me nonetheless. I'll leave the inside open here for him if he wants it, because he's got the pace. I should be in that slipstream like Stephen. What are you doing? That speed for free. Medium tires, man, medium tires. They might be on softs, like, I doubt it, but they might be. Oh, stop that shit. Guy behind coming back at us again. Oh, he must have just made a wee mistake. He's made his way back up behind us. Hemming and Han about where to come in or not. Yeah, if we get caught up in that, like, he likes to have a race, so he does. I think we will risk it, you know. In will come. Soft tires, please, lads. Chop, chop. Hello, Scott Campbell as well. Now, we're going to be shite at the end of the race, like in the tires. And we've got a car in front of us that hopefully doesn't cost us a lot of time. And he could if we catch him in the wrong spot, and he wants to fight for it. If he hasn't a clue what's going on. It would be nice to get him out of the way if he was to pull in now. 1 at 30 to go into the pits. Oh, well, speed for free. Oh, need past him, like, need past him. Come on, man. He's defending and all. I'm in a totally different race than you, man. I'm in a totally different race than you. I'm a whole pit stop ahead. Get out of the way, please. Come on. Please. Double dare you. You just hand it over. Oh, we left. Anything. The sexy green knows. Give me that shit. Come on. Had to ask him there an awful fucking lot for a wee landiat. So it says, my goodness. Way slower than us, and on a full pit stop behind us. Ah, I'm driving into walls. Right, this is the guy who is in the race with us. Me and him there, a lot of time lost. Don't think we're going to be in it now, but there was way too much time lost there. Right, let's let him know that we're looking to drive forward, man. Ugh. Didn't really want that. Didn't really want that. Would like to have nudged him. Right. Did we end up with them at all? In third, they're second. He doesn't want it yet. He doesn't want it yet. Slice the hazards for him. Oh, braking zones are changing. Yeah, I think you should have a wee Landius off me in the home straight, man. Right, hopefully he'll get it clean on us. He's got the speed to go and catch him. And again, we'll leave the inside open for him if he wants a wee land of it. No, he's still wanting to go. Thank you. And that second place has turned into the win. Again, I'm leaving it open for him. As soon as he wants it, he can have a wee land over at some point. He's still wanting the win himself. Oh! 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 Damn it! Damn it! Ah, Stephen! Can we cling on to his... So stupid, it was about to get spicy. Still got a wee whiff of it if he's quick enough to get him now. Any good work we did with him there, just all threw away. He's getting close, like, if he gets a whiff. Run out of time. And I'm running out of patience. Look, it stopped for that corner. Tires are pretty bad now. Should have come in a lot early. He will be getting a wee whiff of it, maybe. Not enough for any side-by-side action, though. That was a shame. That was a shame. There's still a couple right on the ass area as well. That was a good wee race. Top 6 all reasonably close there. Quite a lot of time lost at the start of the race. Your mom wanting to have a race, or after the pit stop it was. I'm gonna come out behind him for a wee while. I think we might have just made it interesting, you know, heading towards. No, they're still too far back. They need an mistake. Granny mode engaged. He got right and close, he got pretty close, your man. And pointing in the right direction. Add them up. Work that shit out. .53 still in hanging about as well. I know, no, I know, I know. Right, now let's actually say good race to people, because that's right. On this old time game, you used to be able to tag your friends and all afterwards. Who was it? The JC and the Ring guy. Thanks for the race, congratulations, well done. Him and the JC guy. Look at how easy that shit was back in the old days. Thank you. Glaze guy, I didn't even know you were in that race. And I said towards the end there, the top 6. We're all pretty close. Well done. I know the old after parties are the best. Look, you can even see who's left at the after party. I was there, Glasgow was there, and the Spanish guy was there. And it was around about that stage of proceedings that all sorts of nice conversation went on. Want to go to the lobby? Have some clean ass driving? That's a good idea. No problem, hold on, you're fast. Boom to the Spanish guy in the Glasgow. You couldn't help but make friends here. Nice. Can I send you a friend request? No worries. See you again. Hold on a wee minute. Good luck. We'll fire that shit out as well. Definitely not. I don't believe that shit. You start a partial rumour. I think the partial rumour's well out there already. Hello Neil. Nice to see you. How are you, Neil? All good, hopefully. The McLaren. It's OP in the qualifying, and it helps mix it up in the race. I remember that about it was usually the Corvette was the better car in the race, but when there was McLarens in the race, it helped with the overtaking because if they were in the slipstream, they were really fast and able to make a move. Is it going to disconnect this time? Very, very good possibility. And this Mr. Turismo was watching and just annoying me and deciding my fate. And then he eventually got a wee bit sad, started feeling sorry for me. Argies, catch you later, man, if that's your way. What airport, Alf? What airport? I'm not really that far away from the both of them, to be honest. From any airport? What? Why would it be any airport? It doesn't take long to get to any of the airports. You're all going to come visit. Terms and conditions. Lads, terms and conditions. Argyle is still here as well. I'll say you might get some visitors. My door will be locked, boys. It'll be locked. You kick it down, you may be preparable to have a terrified middle-aged Irishman with a hatchet or a sword on the other side of that fucking door, ready to swing it. Don't speak too soon. Brothers, let me in another one. Come on. Get it on to the next screen, man. You're going for the... I think it's going to kick us again, Glasgow. He was lovely to race with in the last one, so he was the Jazz guy. No worries from him. And we should be on the mediums. Yes. Yeah, see, or is saying nice to see you again. And you're lovely. Got a race with you. Angela says, go, go, go. Glasgow says, Scotty, I'll fucking murder ye. Don't you be scaring me. That's a JJ Balding tactic. They like to take their time. Or am I just now a wee bit used to GT Sport loading? Or GT7 loading a bit quicker? Is this how it always used to be? Quick flick through, because that's what it do in GT7. GT Sport doesn't fuck about with me like that. Good luck, Glasgow. At least a bottle of bubbly home to the stream. Me or you. Has to be, or else we're disgrace. Shite, man, that was awful. Ah, for fuck's sake, you're dropping back one. Oh, getting mauled. My God. Here. Fuck me. What are you doing to me, man? What are you doing to me? You dirty animal, that one. Oh, yes, my goodness. I hope to have a conversation with you, boy. Where about? Oh, Glasgow. Oh, thank you, Glasgow. You're a wee gentleman. Oh. Right. Refocus. That was just looking very good for us at one point there in third place. Just wanted to stay behind them and a possible two for the price of one sail along the home straight, and then we just got nice and got mauled by two of them. That's not up to his besides like the oil filter then. You get a hell of a jump, you get a hell of an undercut in this wee bunch. I ain't going in that early trying to avoid that shit. See if I can get a jump on all of them. On a wee gap. Right, come on. Bit of a flow, man. Hopefully we'll not get held up. The next 2 laps are the important ones for us. Oh, that was shite, man. They're staying out as well. When else coming out? We should have him, alright. Love past you. Hand that over. Go on, give it up. Give it up. Please, give it up. If I fucking brake late as fuck there as well, you just that off me, you fucking dirty animal. Come here, I have a conversation with you. Goodness sake, give that shit up, man. He's not giving it up, he's coming for it again, like. So it's to the outside of yourself. No, he still wants it even more, doesn't he? He's going for a wee pushy to passy. Oh, it's going to be full boom boom. It's going to be full boom boom. Just not happy with your driving, man. Sorry, I'm not happy with your driving. I'm frowning like fuck upon you. Oh, very nice driving from him. Shitload of time in a different race than him as well, I think. So where he hadn't even done a pit stop yet, a full pit stop behind, I believe. Even on the same strategy there, that was a silly way to be driving and fighting it. Anything from me, boys, anything from me. Let's nudge the guy on the inside and try and force him into making the move. Then we'll sit back and relax, chill out. Anything open up for me? Yes, that does. Right, and Mr. JC, we know he's a smart driver. Lap 6, 27. Right, there's still people haven't done a pit stop. Our tyres are going to be destroyed at the end as well. Seems the last race. Right, people in the pits now. Is there bottles of bubbly available maybe? Right, we'll have no interest in a race just yet. We'll stay friends. See if we can move forward. .1 off the lead. Probably all about second. We'll see, but be on cold hards. again, show him that I don't want it in his own line. Not catching the leader enough. At some point going to have to start enjoying the race for a second. Getting him back a wee bit, like, but not quick enough. To the goal. And my tyres are starting to go. I can feel them. If I get a chance at all for a pass, I might go for it because our tyres are about to go. Maybe not close enough. Definitely not close enough. Only third with the looks of it. Nothing else for us. Tyres are gone. That's one of those two. Decide to bin it. Again, unlucky at points in the race. The win was definitely there. Held up. We guy on a totally different strategy. But just for some friends and family at that corner there. We wave to the fans there. Top three and then a bit of a gap. Bit of shit must hit the fan for others. The only question left was how many times around. One, two, three, 4, 5 and a half, 5.5. Mus is in the house. Hello, Mus. 48 people in hanging about with us. Thanks for chilling with us. Thank you. Who was the other guy? Who was the guy stuffed in the wall? I guess we might find out at the after party. No one writing this. Can't say I remember. None of those names. Right. That maybe rings a bell. Secret Gabri. Jay says, Scotty, have I built your rig yet? No. I'm in the process of thinking about that stuff. There's a very, very long thinking period before anything like that there takes place. 4 people remained at that after party. All sorts of compliments were throughout. P4 and a GTR. Oh, we're the only one that aren't we? No, there is an art boy hanging about there as well. Mr. Jail. Go on right back to me. Gary, show me a pen. Glasgow, did I just hear rumours there that you're partial to a bit of German, Molly? I'm not even sure where I heard them rumours, so I'm not. Through the grapevine. Sorry, I'm having a full munch. If we get into the next one, it's maybe just the time of day it was or something. Biscuits. Full packet of them, done and dusted. Rocky caramel ones. And we're filling up our huge bottle of bubbly. We all rubbish. Yeah, there'll be Rocky bars. Caramel ones. Lovely. So lovely. Three in a row would be good, wouldn't it? It would let us into 3 in a row. Opposite of reach. Can we do 3 in a row? Please, Mr. Turismo. Not a good sign, not a good sign. Oh, did you disconnect, Glasgow? Not looking good for me. Not looking good. Ooh, that's a good sign. Oh, that's a better sign. Get in there. Need to make it past this screen as well now and actually into the lobby. And I don't see you, Glasgow, so you've definitely lagged. Still not in it, like yet. Still not in it. Could be kicked out here. Good, good. Made it past. Gone sixth with poor connection. Right. Another one. Thank you, Glasgow. Thank you. Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. I want you, please take me home. Yeah, yeah. Everywhere you go, always take the weather with you. Everywhere you go, always take the weather. Everywhere you go, always take the weather with you. Still no winds to be had today. Well, I would like a wee wind. A wee wind would be lovely. I want that shit, man. I want that shit. Surely you want to give it to me as well. And I feel guilty there. Hello, Wacky. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Can't even remember what the slip was in this game. So I can't whether a minute there or not. Yes, boys, have a race. I need to make friends with him now. Don't want him going defensive. There we go, we nudge. Lift off him nice and early. Come on. Come on, flash the headlights, come out here. Oh, he's lost his flow. As soon as he's passed us, he's lost his flow. Come on, man, come on, back into it, back into it. You were so good there behind us. JC guys, now we're behind us. We'll lose the pressure from him anyway a wee bit. So he's missing all sorts of apexes as soon as he's got it off us. He was going faster when he was behind us. Oh. Small lift just to filter in. Right, still there, still there. The wind's still just up the road. And they're still racing up there, going defensive and all. It'll turn into a very nice one, this. I'd like to see them all stay out here while I jump in. Oh, that's a good sign, right? Soft tires please, no fuel. Right. I will know Mr. Z is a good smart driver. This is a good chance for us to get a jump on them boys if they stay out for another lap or two. Oh. Oh, come on, let me get him too, let me get him too. That'll do, that'll do. Let's get turned into the fight for the win. And if it is, do we want it now? Ooh. No, there's the leader, we don't want it just yet. Let's keep working with him. Definitely have a chance at the win this time. He's out on cold hards. Should definitely be in the race with him. Again, need him to hit his own line and not start going defensive, so we'll lift off here and let him see what we want it. Oh, what? Who? Didn't see that one coming. It's now for precision, and we've got like 6 seconds to enjoy a race. And now I want the race. Big brave one. A Threader one around the outside. He goes nice and deep. Well defended. Big brave one. He's been so clean. And trust him. Okay, he defends it well. Oof! Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, ah, come on, don't tell me. That's my chance gone. This time he didn't go out. Oh, he did go ultra defensive. Come on you go. Oh, sorry. I'm over a wee bit late. Flash the headlights. No worries, man. No worries. Nice racing. Oh, and he's got a put drive out of that. Surely that doesn't give me a chance, does it? Not sure what's went on, not sure. He was feeling a bit of guilt there himself or what. Fancy the man to do synchronised handbrake turns with me. What do you reckon? Does he look like someone who, if he sees me whipping it out for the fans, he'll be like, I'm fucking whipping it out as well for the fans. See me coming over here. Coming over here. Surely does he know? I think I was 5.5 again. I think I was 5.5. Never handed it back to him. Right, let me get this stuff to roll myself. A wee smoke as well. In fact, I'll be back in a sec. I'm going to do a pee-pee. Well, he asked what happened. Yeah, just nothing happened. I bumped into the back of him. I could have passed him, but then I couldn't take it. And then for some reason he lifted off. I mean to hand it over. Well, he shouldn't have, like. He's on the pen. He's on the pen. Me and Mr. Jay-Z'll probably be friends. I can feel it. I let you through because I hit you. I hit you first. Surely will not get 4 races in a row. At the finish line, I know, but I done not to hand it back to him. I mean, so I did because he handed it over to me when he shouldn't have. He didn't hit me. I drove into the back of him. He came over a wee bit late defending. I mean, so he did, but I drove into the back of him and then lifted off and didn't pass him. And then it seemed like he lifted off. I mean, as if to apologise for me driving into him. He maybe felt that it was a bit his mistake, well, moving over later, but. Alright, Damien. Nice to see you, man. Spot on, spot on. There's been a very slow, chilled out stream. We've had 3 races in a row, which is good, but there was, out of our first 6 tries to race, we only got to race twice and disconnected 4. So we have just had 3 in a row, but so hopefully the lag outs are maybe a thing of the past. How are you? That's not it. Minute and 40 left. Les, night night. Pleasure as always, man. Thanks for hanging about with us. Night night, Baron. Have a good one. Glasgow says, Scotty, sounds like I have a mic in the man cave. All the rustling, oh, I was rolling myself. A smoke. It's almost time to blast that rocket up and head to the moon. It's done it again on its guys. Oh, come on, 4 in a row, Mr. Turismo. First part achieved. Into this pre-room shit. Glasgow's made it in here as well. Come on, make it into the next part of it now. I reckon I should light this up. Maybe for a bit of luck. The JC guy is gone. Thank you, thank you. Glasgow spreading rumours that I love attention to the ass area. No. I like to give attention. That rumour's been mixed up or something. Right, another fun one, hopefully. Good luck, let's go. Right, one more time. Is there a win in it for us? I'm due one, surely. He's thinking of having a pass on me, so I'm not trying to pass the guy in front, just trying to make the guy behind that send one on me. He's gonna be thinking of sending the late one here as well. Right, come on, get me away from them and let me look forward. He's sending it, he's sending it. I can feel it in my bones. Break is with there, as late as with there. We'll get in. He was pretty clean. We had not a lot of time lost there either because we fucked up our own corner. Right. Still there. Man could be on soft tires, hauling a lot of ass. Go on. Oh. Ah, didn't want that. We didn't want that. Here's a guy with a pace. I'm going to try and nudge him. He did have the pace just a moment ago. Go on with yourself. Try best not to lose a spot and not to affect him. That was a dodgy spot there. Won't settle in, man. You've a wee gap behind you. As soon as we get close to him, he's missing stuff. Come on, come on. I'm trying my best, man, to help you out. And again, we get mauled whilst we're trying to be the nice guy. And squeezed as well. Squeezed as well. A cheeky wee squeeze too. Lap 2. Wanting to race when you shouldn't be racing, boys. Look at the race should be on up with the cars in front of you. The time that's being lost. I'm not even gonna follow him. I really don't even want to pass you, man. So don't come on, for fuck's sake. He wants fourth. Going to put us back in the race for the people behind. Need him looking ahead of him. No harm done. .7 off the lead though. Soft tires, no fuel. No cigarette, please. I know, but if you, I need to pass him in the right spot, mate. He's a fighter. He's not going to give it up. I'm trying to pass him in the wrong spot, then it's just a shitload of time lost because he's a full-on fighter. Wait, right, a wee bit of space. Come on, don't fuck me up, don't fuck me up. Come on, you fucking plonker. My goodness. You know, I have a fucking word with you, you fucking idiot. What were you thinking? Look at the state of you, man. Live on stream, you fucking tool. Right, let's set that in the ice tray. My goodness. Wasn't that wild? Wasn't that awful driving there by him? My goodness. What was the man thinking? I'm pretty badass sorting them out by me. No, it was. I was like, hey, you wanting to fuck about? Come here, I want you. Boom. Fucking about over and done with. Right, where are we going to end up? Over 7 seconds we lost. All that commotion at the start. Where are we going to end up here? 4th. Second available. Them two about to have a race for it. Excuse me. Smokers Highway. Come on, let me back into the race with these boys. August just turned into a bit of a boring one for us. Could still be surprised at the end, like if anything kicks off with them, but we needed to kind of kick off in a big way, a major slowdown, or for the fight to start now, and they're just not close enough. He's lost even more there now. That's it, done and dusted. Follow the leader home. Still 55 in chilling out with us as well. Apologies lads for not really being in the chat with you. Make yourselves comfortable. Have yourselves a waffle. I'm sure if there's anything of vital importance that shall be brought to my attention. Yeah. But JJ or Jake spam and shit. A lonely one in the end. He's close enough to go for a wild crazy one, like maybe, but even if he does, we'll kind of need a crash now to pull that back on them, rather than just a slow down of the pace. Although I would take a free battle of bubbly at this point. There is side by side going down as well. As we just cruise like a granny. They're still closer. Could be a lunge into the last corner. Okay, and we'll just cruise round. No lunges available. Done and dusted. Could have been a bit more exciting. Again, just a small bit of time. Losing a small bit of time at the start of the race with guys with us not trying to send it on a guy, and then other people sneaking up on us, and a good chance of them being on the soft tires as well. We're just losing. We're getting a wee bit unlucky on the medium tires at the start of the race. Just wee slowdowns here and there, or we're in the fight for the big bubbly. Did I say Eben Plugger? I know your man there. Wasn't that awful? What do you think? I don't know if you're frowning upon me in the chat. A few of you maybe are. You're like, no, you can't retaliate, Scotty. That's not satisfactory driving. Others may be like, get fucking in there. He deserved that shit. He was a fucking plunker. He drove like an idiot there, so he did. Not even on the same strategy as me or nothing at all. His own mistake, recovering from his own mistake. So he had no drive and still thought to himself, how dare you try and pass me with an extra 20 mile an hour drive on the inside. He was like, no, get out of here, I'm not having that shit. And then he ended up on a wall. Big red face. He deserved that shit alright. I'm going to have a save of that replay as well. We'll hang about at this after party too, just in case he's hanging about. He might have a few choice words to say to us. Who was it? Anyone know who it was? Replay, save the replay. Who was it, lads? No one has tagged me at the moment at the after party. Wilson used to do the motocross as well. Nice, nice. Very good sport to be involved in. Still no one has tagged me. I haven't done nothing wrong here apparently. Jay's going to have to report the stream. You feel free to do what you want, sir. Still no one tagged me there at all. Who was it? Any of you remember who it was? Glasgow has said that the Nitro guy is absolutely filthy. Scroll down the grid, you think he might be on down? I can't say I remember at all. I know I got a blue S for my race. Absolutely outstanding. P19 he was. Right. The Papa guy. Where is Wilson from? What neck of the woods is Wilson from? Alright, Pup is in the house. Hello, Mr. Pup. Nice to meet you, man. Yeah, thank you. And only a 4-minute wait. We're going for 5 in a row. We could have had a wee nosy at it. We could have had a wee nosy at it there now. So we could have. How long is there? 5 minutes? We'll maybe leave. We'll leave the next one. Or else if we lag out, yeah, there'll be something for us to do just in case another lag out comes. Remember the oil. There's no oil in this shit. This was the good old days. Wacky has never raced motocross. You asked why I had a habit of affliction with Kawasaki. Yeah, I grew up racing motocross most of my life. And I love Kawasaki's. You asked if I was a Johnny Ray fan. I was racing for Kawasaki. Yeah, I would definitely class myself as a fan, but in terms of following him and knowing much about him, I know that he's broke all sorts of records, and he's from over here, and he dominated. I mean, so he is, and hopefully there's more to come. I don't think he won this year's, so he didn't. But he's yeah, he's well underway to being on the wall somewhere. So he is. At some point, I'll get a nice wee picture of him. Got to use assists. Apple is in the house. Hello, Apple. He says, I feel Ayrton's presence right now. There was a gap. He went for it because he thought that the rules were if I don't go for it, I'm not even bloody racing. He did think after the 15 car pile up on his 6-year ban, perhaps I should have not had a race at that particular point. Knucklehead is in the house. Hello, Knucklehead. Thanks for hanging about with us, guys. Flash is still hanging about there as well. Can you imagine a full Monday night top split dailies on this combo? It would be amazing. I know I still. In fact, I'll tell you better than that. I wonder if it was on my main account that those combos were on for, because if we lag out, there could be a few badass replays there of some ridiculous fucking lobbies. Catch you later, Glasgow. Catch you later, man. Enjoy your evening. Alf says, change your oil. I'm not falling for it. What has been going on in the community tonight anyway? Who else has been on? Have they been doing shit on GT Sport? Or not GT Sport, on GT7? Catch you later, Wacky. Have a good one, man. Always Jacob, you know it. Keys on GT7, he did a lobby, then tried again, and they were broken. A rare Super GT video came out tonight. Going for 5 races in a row without lagging out. Could definitely do it. Bouncing in that, if you wanted to be starting at the front, you'd need to bounce in that McLaren and stick a time in. Luke has been on as well. And Keys lobby started P15, finished P5. You're claiming that one? Yeah, definitely, man. Good drive, good drive. I think we're fucked again, you know. I think we're fucked again. Oh, I can hear noise in the background. Yes. Starting 8th. Oh. Need to try and be a wee bit better at the start of the races. Maybe not so nice. Seatbelt falls, we've been unlucky. Just the way things have failed on the track for us. Don't mean to show off, man, but take a look at this in all its glory, man. Right in front of you, twirling around. Yeah, you know it impressed him that much. He felt like he had to do his own one. Look, there's an already taste of it for you. She said to me, go steady on me. Or won't you tell me what the wise men said when they came down from heaven? Still people farting about in bulk standard libraries in this game as well. Quick flick through it. Don't know why I'm doing that, because that's not even a GT Sport thing. Right, starting 8th. Top 5 is the target. Bottle of bubbly would be lovely. A badass win would be extraordinary. Probably a replay watch an extraordinary amount. Oh, someone went full send first quarter. Oh my goodness. Oh, he left a sexy wee nose. He's going to want to be brave here as well. I can feel it on the bones already. Hold on, soft tires maybe. Put up a wee bit of a fight. Right, settle in. Lovely big group of them in front of us. Oh, Stephen, what were you doing? What were you doing? Oh. At risk now being passed again by baby. Ask her quite politely to go to the outside if she wants it. We don't want to tap our ass. Hell of an effort, hell of an effort. You'd have been better tapping that ass, but would have been in the slipstream. Always tapping my ass. Oh, come on, did you forget how to take that fucking corner or what? 2 laps in a row, nowhere near the apex. Have to trust him, have to trust him. I shouldn't really be trusting him like I know. Why did you trust him? They're just going to adjust the brakes on you now. How clean will it be? How clean will it be? It's not fucking clean at all. Oh baby, come here. I want a piece of you, baby. Oh my goodness. That was rude. That was rude. Oh. Oh. Clanging, just about clanging. Definitely not full boom boom time like. But clearly not going to pass him around the outside. That shit will not be allowed by the man. He'll be like, no, get off the track. Starting to bunch a wee bit. Should we come in a lap early? It's time to make up your mind. Oof. Still got a whiff of slipstream, so we'll stay out. I do enjoy a wee bit of speed for free. Opportunity, like if I wanted, could all go wrong on my pitting lap. Definitely not trying to drive around the outside of the man like. Oh, live on stream, man, live on stream. I think if I look behind, he's dead. I'm not going to do that, but that'll be too much human embarrassment for the man. But he's done and dusted. No conversation even needed with him. Right. Hello, boys. Soft tires, no fuel. Yeah, Jerry, I had a nosy at Rory's video earlier when it first came out. Oh no, let me stay ahead of him. Let me stay ahead of that man. Late as we're there, no idea really where I was breaking there. Right, come on. Head down. He's clearly on a decent set of tires as well. A bit of speed. I'm not going for it. We land of it hopefully. Can you take me places? I heard rumours about you. Nice driving. Flash the headlights for him. He should lift and give us now, suspecting 30 tires, yep. No, don't do that. And again, we'll leave the inside open now if he wants it, because he has the pace. He just made a wee mistake. Right, we'll leave the inside open for the man if he wants it, or he can tap the ass. Would you like, sir? He taps the ass, thank you. Oh, homework coming out. That's the lead, just up the road. Oh, come on, that was fucking shit luck for me. Awful luck for ourselves there. Should have been at least one. Ugh. Still there, like clinging, still there. Two laps still to go. Under a bit of pressure though from the car behind again now. Oh, dirty tires for the two of them, and the pace is going to be so slow around here. Loads of patience for me. Anything for me, boys. Anything for me. Shit hitting the fan. You hurt. You dirty tires as well. Maybe get up the inside of you. Did he miss his apex? Did he get a wee bit of space for a sexy nose? You should come out and push me. You should come out and push me. Me and you have already made friends. Follow the man on the inside, no. He backed out of it. My sexy green nose is still there. Right. Hello BFG, thanks for hopping in, man. Oh, almost Off the track. Oh, on a side corner for them. Awfully side corner. Sorry, boys. Oh, one lap dice for cash. For a non-alcoholic bottle of bubbly. And many of us have turned up for this shit. There is 3 people turned up. All thirsty as fuck. By the looks of them. Yeah, there's nothing for free, man. I promise you. Nothing for free. Big slow ass, hopefully no cutback for the man to come. And he can have a nose to the inside there if he wants. We'll be brave and hang it around the outside. Brake nice and deep. Yes, it's going to be slow, I know, but there's no one getting up the inside of us with another big slow ass on the apex. And defensive letting one shit, it's hit the fan, and he feels guilty for that shit hitting the fan. It's a bottle of bubbly, boys, unless we throw it away. That was a fun one. It was a nice wee race there. Oh. I gave me out just brain fading. Don't think but I got him. I hope that plunker or tool who I talked about earlier isn't a big famous guy. Although I'm sure if he is, and he looks back on it, he probably will think to himself, even if it's not to his viewers, he will think to himself in private, no doubt. I was a tool there. What was I thinking? BFG, hi Stephen, just watched the clip of earlier. Oh, did someone clip it? Stick it in the chat and let me see it. Stick it in the chat and let me watch it again. Let me see how dirty of an animal I was. I hope you've got his dirt as well, did you? Or was it just my dirt you've got? You're just like, look how this man drives. Look at the anger in him. Scotty, why are you calling people names? What? Oh, the plunker. Yeah, don't call people names. He was a plunker. There we are, in there.
There we are.
Oh,
In there.
oh, fuck. Turn that shit down. Or no, I'm going to need to turn it back up. There's the link there.
Me up, don't fuck me up. Man, you fucking plunker. My goodness. Can I have a fucking word with you, you fucking EGG? What were you thinking? Look at the state of you, man. Live on stream, you fucking tool.
He fucking was. He was a plunker. He was. I'm definitely look.
You fucking plunker.
I'm watching it again.
My goodness.
Hold on, I'm going to watch it several times so I'm back. I need to give a proper decision on this.
Look at the state of you, man. Live on stream, you fucking tool. Me up, don't fuck me up.
His own mistake. No drive whatsoever. No.
You fucking plonker. My goodness. Can I have a fucking word with you, you fucking EGG?
I sorted him out as well, didn't I?
Steady, man.
Thank God.
Live on stream.
He'll show me a bit more respect on the track the next time, I'm sure. But that's a good one. That's a good one. I couldn't help it. I had a wee bit of a rage at the man. I had a wee bit of a rage at him. I couldn't help myself. He did deserve that stuff, but I don't know how you guys feel when you've had a crash or something and you're the one who's not up to speed. Like on the way in the corner, if it looks as if it's going to be close, I 99 times out of 100 I'll give up that spot because I'm feeling guilty that I've made the mistake and I don't want to slow him down. He was like, how fucking dare you try and pass me? Back in again for 6 in a row with no lag outs. Couldn't help it. Couldn't help it. I was a wee bit of an emotional driver there, so I was. He was trying revenue after the previous race. He was trying to revenge me for the race before that. Is that what you mean? I can't even say I remember him. I start every race with the appropriate attitude. Unless the familiar guy takes me out over and over again, and we know before the start of that race, right, he's here to take us out. I love a wee argument and a conversation on the track whenever it's. You can have some lovely ones that don't go that don't get out of control. They're just a very aggressive chat with each other. And then it can settle down again after that. Yeah, there's loads of badass scenarios that go down in racing. It's racing, gentlemen. Yous are in the fucking racing community. I'm sure yous already know this shit. Rivals will be made. Dirty dogs will be met. People might even write my name in their naughty book of people that get revenge on Gran Turismo. He fucking killed me 4 races in a row. Alf, you're hearing nonsense, man. I love myself some spaghetti bolognese and Lazio and Juventus. Love me some AC Milan. Davy K is in the house. Hello, Davy. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Did I know Brazil won the 1994 Soccer World Championships? Sad to know. Because of Everton, Hatworm is in the house. Scotty, road raging on Dirty Dog. I couldn't help it, Hatworm. I couldn't help it. I'm glad it worked out for me. And it was a very, very quick road rage. So it was. It was just like instantaneous. I got revenge. Job done. That's been nice as pie again. I'm glad I'd rather have one like that there than a wee conversation that goes on for 2 or 3 laps, although that's pretty badass too. If you get it with the right guy who is angry and upset, but still has a wee bit of fairness in him. He's angry and upset, but he's not prepared to go full boom boom just yet, and you're just being ridiculously aggressive with each other. That's just a lot of fun as well. And then you have the full boom. The full boom, you just usually win it or you lose it. there's not a lot of fun in the full boom. I prefer conversations. When's the next a GT Sports stream? You mean GT7? Apple. We'll be back on GT7 tomorrow. Try and get a bit of a flow on that race. Starting 5th. Still not made it into the room, like. Don't you worry, we can take our time. And that guy is coming from the back with no time as well. He was holding a bit of odds. The Fly guy is back. Remember him from earlier? Had some sort of conversation with him. He liked fighting it. That's why we improved our qualifying time, because of him. So hopefully, if we can get away from him at all, or people can get close to him, he'll start trying to defend it and lose all sorts of time, and we might get a wee bit of a breakaway. If Mr. Turismo lets me into the race, it's up to Mr. Turismo, like. Night night, Apple. Catch you later, man. It was waffle time. You're maybe all really glad of this, because I'll actually look at the chat now and see if I can pick up some chat. Huh? Does that sound like a badass plan? You'd be like, he's been ignoring me all night. This is my chance. And I can't remember what I wanted to say to him. Alphonse's in our quiz again. Now that you've learnt the Craig method, so what do you think Craig did then to make his internet faster than yours? Right, say what you say again then. Let's remove the memory from the super duper computer. And David says, are you in a pub or man cave? Do you think they'd let me in their pub like this? Look at me, Davey. Just sitting away in the corner of someone else's pub, eating chocolate, talking shite, road raging. It's my wee cave at the bottom of the garden. Anyway, say what you see. Who's going to get the first point on the board. Craig gets it with Green Day. A point on the board for Craig. It's only up to 3, guys, and it seems like Craig does have a way of beating you to the button. You're going to need to improve. Okay, this is a good one. Fingers on the board. Say what you see. Say what you see. I'm looking at my chat. I'm waiting on it popping up. Who's going to get it first? Damo gets it first with Barry White. Get in there, Damo. Damo with a point on the board. On to the next one. Say what you see. Say what you see. It's musical themed. I'm looking at the chat. I'm waiting on it popping up. Parallel lines, no. Links, no. Links, no. Yes, he spelled it right in the end. It is the Kinks. I thought that you might have been just spelling that wrong, Craig. I was correct. He missed the K button. Third time lucky for Craig. He spelled that wrong. He was in a panic, but the rest of you slapped in there. 3 fucking times. He got that thing to type that in. Able to spell it wrong twice. Craig with another point. I reckon Craig's just a quiz master, boys. He's OP at the quizzes. Okay. Refresh your stream. Make sure you're up to date. Because you need to be quicker than Craig. Say what you see. I'm looking at the chat, waiting on the correct answer. Hoping it's not going to come from Craig. Damo gets it with Kiss. Well done, Damo. Damo and Craig in a league of their own. Let's take just an individual quiz night. People are going to start thinking. Scotty, I wish. Maybe one day. Alright. Bit strange on the eyes at first. But you do say what you see. Can anyone stop Craig or Damo? Say what you see, guys. Jacob is in there. Justin Bieber. Correct. Jacob. Mr. Fox. With a point on the board as well. Good to see a new name. Good to see a new name. There's rumours that Jacob cheated in that last question though. I'd have knew this one. Eyes on the chat. Say what you see, guys. I'd have got this one straight away. I'd have been like, yep, I'm all over that shit. Like a dog on a piece of meat. I'd also just hoping that one of them. David Black, David White, oh you fools. Craig wins it. David Gray. What were they thinking, Craig? What were they thinking? They were just saying, fucking, they were picking a colour. David Green. Just any colour that they had. Craig wins it. Who does? just to confirm that, you can see the results of the actual supercomputer. Craig did indeed win that. He's undefeated. He's definitely OP at that shit. Singing, here we go again. I will call you up every Saturday night, and we both stay out till the morning light, and we sang, here we go again. Excuse me. Yeah. If you had a cap guessing much longer, we would have heard fucking names like David Beckham and all coming out. You were just guessing any kind of David. And we'd both stay out till the morning light, and we'd sing, here we go again. And as time goes by, I will always be in a club with you in 1973. Singing, here we go again. No worries, Jerry, no worries, Jerry. Have a good one. Jacob, you can't just say he's cheating. Would you like to tell me why you have this in your head, other than just demanding a vote because he's cheating? You need to add more after that he's cheating bit. He's cheating. I just saw him clearly do this, or I seen that he done this, so that means that he's cheating. There needs to be more after that cheating accusation. Otherwise, everyone will just be running around saying he fucking cheated. And I'm still have no idea how he would even do that if he is cheating. Fair play to him. What has he done? I mean, to hack the system? I know we're certainly not the National Lottery. I mean, kind of security and all around our quizzes. But I don't know how Craig has hacked the quiz. I really don't. You heard a rumour. He's clutching at straws. Yeah, he definitely fucking is. He knows all the cars. To be fair, like, they are not that difficult. if you know the answer. They're all easy when you know the answers. I've all different wee quizzes there as well. So I would like at some point, at one point in my life, I had a marble run. An awfully messy looking marble run, but I went through a period in my life where I wanted to buy marbles. I'd watched a couple of marble racing videos on YouTube, and it was like, that's a badass thing to have in the bar for family get-togethers and barbecues and all. And poker nights, we can do marble racing nights where everyone throws a pound in and they all get to pick a colour. I have my own racing marbles all set out in the backs, all different colours and all. But I had my own homemade one, just really messy. All loads of nails hammered into, bits of wood, and we fidget spinners all set up, and it took about a minute and a half, maybe a minute, to get through the whole course. And I've done a couple of wee nights at the... I had boys round for a card school one night, and at the start of the night when I told them we were going to do the marbles, one of their faces was like, right, alright, I'll go wait, but I'm here to play fucking poker. Play fucking marbles. At some point, can we have a wee break in the middle of the poker to play marbles? That's what he was thinking to himself. You see, after the first marble race, he was like, here mate, this is fucking great. So he couldn't believe how good it was. But it was way too messy looking. I've been thinking about it now for over a year, but I want to make a nice wee tidy marble race. Quite a lot of fun. If you had a camera and all set up, to do that shit on stream. If any of you think I'm talking shit, away, type into YouTube badass marble races or something, and just listen to that commentary and all. Oh, some of the passes and all, just outstanding. They do huge big long ones on beaches and all, and down fucking hills and mountains and all. Sometimes it could go on, it could be like, welcome to the Marble Marathon, a 29-minute course. Baron loves a marble race, yeah. Even though my one was only a couple of little bits of wood, we all different stuff, stuck on it. It was some going. Because the precisions, there was wee obstacles, and if they had an unlucky bounce, they could have, lost a whole pile of time. Some of the cheering and all that went on the way to the finish line, with some fucking... a couple of people, jumping up and down thinking that they had won it, and then they got stuck right at the finish line, and second place just came through and started at the end. I have the wee case. I spent over 120 quid, I think. Probably closer to a couple of £100 during my marble phase. And I'm still not over that shit. I need more marbles in my life. I've watched them as well. The car tracks and the racing and all. I've watched them too, Craig. But that'd be hard to do. I was more thinking of it, you see, at the time, as an RB. Almost like a night at the races. Whenever you're having a wee get-together or something, then it's almost like a wee night at the races. Everyone throws in £1 each or something, or £2 each, and you just open the marble box and let them see what colour they want to pick, and then you'll write down what colour they are. And the way I done it is, everyone who's entered in it, you get 5 balls, all your colour, and one of your balls races against everyone else's, one ball of them, and that's a round, and only the winner qualifies for the final. I mean, so it's like, that would be one race, and if there's 10 people in, then there would be 10 of those races. I mean, so you could end up, I mean, with 2 or 3 of your balls. There was a couple of times, I mean, we done it where in the final someone had 4 of their own balls in the final, and looked like they were hacking the final totally, and then just right at the end, fucking thing, a wee ball from nowhere, he just straight through the middle of all the obstacles, missed them all, styled it right at the finish. Right. Ticked in for another one. It's trying to get it looking nice and tidy. No, I mean, like the one I had was just all wax of wood. I've been thinking more like you can get like wee windy sills. I mean, so you can. Wee 5 or 6 inch windy sills that would have the wee, I mean, right angle to screw to the wall. And then you could put some sort of clear plastic in front of it. I mean, to keep them all in. You could definitely, you could do something. You don't need much at all. It just needs to look a wee bit tidy. What have you been up to today anyway, JJ? Have you not been playing any games? Well, we'll see what else there is. We could say spanners against non-spanners. What is this even about, this one? Well, this is a whole book. Oh. If I need to fucking book that big to work out what's going on, not too sure. If that has like a... Yeah, not just any questions you can read. No. No, the questions aren't in that box. Alright, these are the questions in the book. I don't know, I'll have a quick look at it. Scale-actic, oh, I love myself a bit of scale-actic, so I did. Barron's over 700 Hot Wheels. And then a shitload more wee Matchbox ones. Right, rules of play. I don't want to know rules. I just want to look and see if the questions are any good or not. General knowledge, section 1. And then where will we go to get the answers, I wonder? Get out of here. It's one of those first fucking stupid books. You have to go away to the back for the answers. Answer sheets. Oh no, that's like... Fuck me, it's got everything here. I'm gonna have to rip out and fucking give people their answer sheets and all. Like general knowledge, we're looking at answers in general knowledge. Hello Benson, how are you man? Quad man, quad. We've had quite a few lag outs. So we'll have Benson a lot of sitting and yoga. And quizzes, believe it or not. Arguments over quizzes. Apparently Craig cheats. Right. What F is the term used to describe a non-identical twins? Which F is the term used to describe non-identical twins? Damo, well done. Fraternal is correct. Damo knows his shit. I wouldn't have knew that. What C is another name for the Christian ceremony of baptism? What C is another name for the Christian ceremony of baptism? Damo's our game of christening. Yes, Damo's all over that shit. The quiz master. Which TV chef has advertised Sainsbury's supermarkets? Which TV chef has advertised Sainsbury's supermarkets? People accusing Damo of cheating now. Excuse me. Angela is in there with a Jamie Oliver. I'm not keeping track. Keep track of your own. We're just going through some questions here. So we are. But Angela has one and Damo has at least two. Maybe even three there if I remember correctly. But I'm just having fun reading the questions out. Question number 4. Which international football team has FFF on its badge? Which international football team has FFF on its badge? A lot of F's in that football team. France it is indeed, Damo. Damo, I'm telling you, if there was a real quiz night, I'd want Damo in my team. I'd be like, I want that boy over here beside me. What C is a punctuation mark consisting of two full stops, one on top of another? What C is a punctuation mark consisting of two full stops, one on top of the other? Question mark. Benson has it, it's a colon. Yes, I know. I thought a colon was something else. But it is indeed a colon. All different sorts of equations. Good to see you all joining in, but all sorts of answers. And quite a few of you are playing. Well, I've got 51 seconds. Let's squeeze in another one. Which bird is the national symbol of New Zealand? Which bird is the national symbol of New Zealand? Damo again with a Kiwi. Damo's definitely the quiz master at these here kind of questions. To which country did Anna Kournikova move at the age of 11 to train at Nick's Baltari's Tennis Academy. To which country did Anna Kournikova move at 11 to train at Nick Bollettieri's Tennis Academy? The USA is indeed. Well done. Damn again in weight. Eden had time to write it in fucking capitals that time. That's an extra button he had to press to get them in capitals. That's how quick he was. Is Mr. Turismo going to let me into a race? Right. What is the largest organ in the human body? What is the largest organ in the human body? I wonder who'll get this one as well. Jacob gets it straight away with skin. And Damo was there as well. With skin too. Very good, lads. I wouldn't have knew that one. Angela goes intestine. Benson, that's more along the lines I'd have been going. Intestine, tongue. Benson and with the skin. It was indeed skin. Right, we've made it into this here. Part of it anyway. What B is a type of herb and a military musical instrument? What B is a type of herb and a military musical instrument? No, not basil. Yes, BFG has it. It's a bugle. Is he going to let me race this time? We've got someone that says, I can't drive on the ass area. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. There's the flyby. Driving earlier. Must be starting pretty close. I can't drive, says Mr. Scott. Guess who I am? Tell me, please. Ooh. Please tell. I can't drive. I wonder who he is. I wonder who he is, guys. Will all be revealed live on stream. Or is he going to be sneaky and be like, no, I'm not telling you who I am, you're going to have to keep guessing, you'll never know, you'll never find out. Scotty has been I'm not even saying that stuff, goodness sake, I'm ignoring that shit in the chat. Too much shite talking in the chat will lead to office calls, words in the ears, rules set down in front of all of them. This is what you do. This is what you don't do. Don't do that shit. Right. Still no idea who I Can't Drive is. I'm intrigued, but you clearly heard the rumours of me. Right, medium tires. Can we get a good first stint? Oh, come on, man. Way too early on the brakes there. Very nice of the man behind. I can't drive right. Not descended on us there. So, looks like it's perhaps a friendly face from the past rather than an angry one who's like, I fucking remember you, boy. I didn't like you one bit. He's very early on the brakes into that corner, man. Love ahead of you. Love ahead of you. I can probably take you places, you know. He's got the indicator on, so he does try and get a bit of a run on him. Well, much better to hand it over along the straight like, but he's still handed it over. Wee bit of time lost, and hopefully he's not going to want it back along the home straight because he's in the car. They can just drive past us, no defending it. Need him to tap the ass area. Wee bit of slipstream to help us out. Different guy behind us now. Oh, I was shite, man. Only passed along the next straight. Decisions. He's on his own, like he's on his own. Don't want about 10. Make your mind up, man. Make your mind up. Just out of the slip. I think I am. I'm going to risk it. We'll be crap at the end of the race, like. Hopefully we'll come out in a wee bit of space. Right. If he has a wee bit of pace about him, that's spot on. Oh, Love right past you cleanly, man. Don't fight me. Go on, please. Let me have it. Maybe take your places. Oh, please don't affect me. Please don't affect me. And again, need a bit of luck now not to be affected. I love past you, man, like right and quick. Surely he doesn't want to fight it. Thank you. Where are we? Oh. I think the German has it hands down if he's already done his pit. Leader still needs to do a pit. It might be close. I think the Germans just walked away with it. Oh no! Oh! How close will it be to the leader when he comes in? 20 seconds behind him at the moment. And he'll be on cold hards. Our tires will be on their way out as well. Guy behind is now back in the race with us too. Did he mess up? Did he let me drop him there? There's a leader in. Oh, we're going to get... I think we're going to have a taste of the lead here. For at least a wee while. Arba, where's he coming out? Where's he coming out? There he is, sir. I have a wee taste of that, please, sir. And he's on cold hars. If he filtered in behind us, he could slow your man down as well and let us get a wee bit of a gap here on his outlap. Your man's still there, your man's still there. He's going to have slightly better tyres on us as well. Oh. Two to go, well in the slipstream, and he's in a McLaren. It's definitely time for a wiggle. Over to the wall, my own bloody cone slowed me down as well. Right, there's no dropping him. It's a race. As late as with third, Mr. Apex, he's a chance at us, he's a chance at us. Didn't take any side by side, surely he doesn't want any side by side. Got myself a wee bit of a gap. Oh, he's gonna be having himself some side by side now, alright. Well, one lap to go. We'll have the one wiggle over to here, and the one wiggle back and to the outside with your sexy self. He's hot favourite, we'll stay there, but just to try and make him go deep. We're nice and early ourselves, looking for more on the exit here. Ooh! Oh, come on, man. Right when we needed it. Nice race though, nice race. And the guy behind, right on the ass as well. Top 3, all very close. Oh, nice race. And we'll leave the inside open. Can he get himself a nose? Can he get himself a nose? He's going for it. We'll leave him space. Who had the drive? Nice racing, guys. It was a fun one. Mr. Ridgway's in the house. Rand's in the house as well. Well, we heard her chatting about marbles. Yeah, look, hop and say hi. Hope you're well, man. Hope you're well. Not brilliant, you can do that. Oh, he said he messaged me. Ah, I know who it is. Oh. Catch you later, Jacob. Have a good one. Marble racing and physics. And why your friends think he made? I loved the the marble. The marbles were brilliant. I also quite like the wee magnet stuff that you can buy, and then you could have hung them from the ceiling and spun them, and they would have span for ages and ages. The phone's down to 27%. Let's plug that shit in. In fact, let's plug it in with its proper charger. I'll charge it in no time. I think so, Ryan. Yeah, I think so. I'll get in and do a wee. Not sure what time it all kicks off at. Well, I'll try and have a wee run in the car first and see if it's any good. We'll certainly have one or two tries at it and see if it's any fun. If it ends up it's a crap race, we maybe end up on Dilly Race. Or we haven't really tried the other Dillies here. We'll just go with the flow, man. Wherever seems like the fun is. It's amazing how you can speak right to my heart. Without saying a word, you can light up the dark. It's a short track. Should be close racing. Yeah, I've never done a proper race in a short track, so I'm not sure if it's it feels very hard to pass on. Not really. A lunge up at the top of the hill maybe will be your passing area. So well, I'm not sure what that last corner will be like. It'll be a bit of a danger zone, but hopefully it'll be a bit of fun. Hopefully the car. JJ said that the car should be very competitive. I'll have to get myself an American account at some point. $11 o'clock. Don't know if I've got what it takes to hang on for another one, like 13 minutes, and then it'll be another 10 minutes after that, 20 odd minutes. I'll sit in a lab of waffle. I'm probably done, but if I end up sitting here still waffling and the race gets close, I'll probably try it. Like, you're doing a series race cars. Should we try and qualify a bit more? Give us something to do. Qualify and come have the OP. Where is it? Isn't that a badass library too? Where is that? F1 McLaren one? Surely I've used it before then. There it is there. Don't want to race in this one, like, but it's definitely the way to go for qualifying. About 10 minutes we'll have to find the flow. And what is our best? 39.5. Short shifting it. It's pretty good at short shifting anyway as well, I think. Shite, man, absolutely shite. Give us a reference. What's it going to be like through this here? But it's shite through here. Right, if they beat that by how much? Anywhere near it. 39.5. 8/10. I said we needed 8/10. We've got 8/10. It's going to be close. Nearly got 9/10. Have we got it? Not changed gear. Yes, got a 0.3. Track. exiting this one third and see what it's like compared to the Ghost. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Never got the corner good at all. Rand's in the house, Emery's in the house as well. Thanks for joining us, guys. Exit this 1 second, see what it's like. Should have took a wee tad first. More in it, like another 2 or 3 tenths in it, easy. We probably had a push, sneak into 38s. I think that's what they were doing on pole and all that. They were definitely in the 38s. Ah, shite. I think he's pretty good in the last corner as well. Right, one more dig at it. Then we'll go and see if we can sign in. Ah, wee bit really. Right, let's go and sign in. Oh. Could add another dig. JJ, you missed some badass driving there, young man. What have you been up to? Oh. It's definitely not a game for streaming the daily races. At least 4 times, maybe 5. That's a hell of a lot of sitting about doing absolutely nothing. Well, should we start on the... No, because if we're starting at the front, we're starting soft and drive away, it'll be a boring race in anyway. We'll start on the mediums. Just try and avoid the incident in the first 3 or 4 laps. Lose as little time as we can. Oh, we'll be back on GT7, don't you worry about that. I just fancied some of this here. The racing has been great. Whenever it's been happening, the racing itself has been really nice. Hello, Jack. How are you, man? A fit car for Alice. The Beetle was always OP at Alice. If it's Group 3, the Beetle was always very OP. And the FT. Don't you worry, oh, we can take our time. Come a little closer. Scotty, when will you finish the 1 hour endurance races? I don't know if I'll ever finish them. Probably at the end of the game. More than likely. Or else I'll maybe bounce in and try one every now and again if there's problems with the servers or if we're bored shitless. Maybe that want might come back towards the end of the game. If we're still here, then we might think to ourselves, we might as well complete the whole game. But it's online stuff, man. That's kind of the only thing that interests me. Racing with real people. I don't like any kind of grinding that you have to do on a racing game. Here's a racing game. Play this for 4 hours before you get to drive a half decent feeling race car. drive about in all these shitty cars that'll make you think this game's fucking shite. I paid 70 quid for a shite game, but then we'll give you a wee tiny go in a race car and you'll be like, ooh, I want more of that. More minutes. Searching for that something that I'll never find in another place, another searching. When I'm lost and need to find myself. You just got the human comedy Alice and McCord to do. Are they like challenges or something? They've added more, haven't they? Because I was doing one of the books the other day, like, but is there another track? Another way when you completed each book, it unlocked a track. Is there another track that if I complete these new books that opens up or something that I don't have at the moment, or what is the prize? The human comedy bit is the insurance races. There's the naked people in the house. Scotty Fluffy Flowers. There isn't any new tracks. So what do you get then? Just tell me what you get. Why are they trying to get me to do them? What opens up? What unlocks? It was like after you did every book, you got some shit. A roulette ticket. Fuck that shit. That's what you win. A roulette ticket. And a 6-star roulette ticket. Nah, I'll definitely. I will be bored someday. Sure, it was only the other day I was bored and I had a quick wee go at it. So I did, but if there's no need to do anything offline, then while it's online is working and all that there shit, that all that shit kinda needed to be done at the start for me. Grind the bollocks out of it at the start to open up the game and get all the cars. I mean, you feel like you need it. But once you're online, like, I've plenty of money. So I could buy. I will want to own all the cars in the game, like, because it's still pretty early days in the game and I own almost all of the race cars that I want. And I have plenty of money to go and buy the rest of them if any of them end up. I don't have them. So I'll end up wanting to own every car in the game. But I've no interest in completing 100% of the offline stuff. Had a wee bit of an interest while I felt like I could. But the drifts, I don't think I have the patience to sit and try and get through a drift. I've been nowhere near. I think the last couple of drifts that we tried, we were shade at them. So there goes the 100%. And then once 100% of it goes, you're just like, nah, I can't be arsed. Oh, it's a wee radical you're driving. You got a million from the ticket, but you need the money for stuff. There's nothing in the game that makes me need to go on it because I need to make money, or I need to get this, or I need to get that. I've got enough money to go and buy whatever I want in the game. It's like the whole need to grind and do anything offline is gone now. And it's just trying to learn how to make up a practice. I mean, for an FIA race or something, because their lobbies remain to be broken. Mama told me go make yourself some friends, you'll be lonely. Hey there, Delilah, what's it like in New York City? Four minutes. Fly me to the moon, let me sleep. For once you're in the top 10, well done. Top 10, that's a top 6, man. That's a Super GT result. P. Steve. Let me sleep among the stars. Let me know what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, baby, kiss me. that was basically done. Wonder if there's anything in the fridge. I don't think there is anything in the fridge. Oh. If we don't get in DS1, like, it's over. 100% if we don't get in DS1, it's over. Next time we lag out, we're definitely done. That shit happened like that in the options as well. The last couple of times when we've lagged out. Oh, Mr. Turismo. Will you let me race? Oh, Mr. Turismo. If you don't, I think it's a disgrace. Oh, Mr. Turismo. Don't do it on me, man. It's not happening. Yeah. Shite. This game's shite. As version GT7. Trying to stream on. It's hugely disappointing. Stream compared to what I thought when I first went to jump on, and I decided in my head I'm going on to race Sardinia, and Dilly C had a few badass races, like, but should have been way more fun if the servers had been working even 90% of the time. They worked about 50% of the time, so half of our stream is sitting doing nout, trying to think of shit to do, and there's been nout to do really. Both these games seem to be a joke, not even funny. They'll turn the servers off on this game, and if they're working like that, if that's how they're working for everybody, where 50% of the time you're getting kicked out, then there'll not be many playing this game anyway. There really won't. The servers, should have been handling shit really easy, considering there's no one really playing it anymore. Should be working absolutely perfectly. Tomorrow for the manufacturers, yes, I am hoping to get on tomorrow at some point, at least a wee half hour or something before it all kicks off, and see if I can get a wee bit of a practice or something, see how far off the pace we are. JJ says they will have taken the servers from GT7 homework. Yeah, I know. It is very disappointing at the minute the way it is. More so now that this game isn't really available there. So it's not. I definitely would not. I love the track that much. Like I might. I'm not saying like if it's there for another 3 weeks, I might try it again. And if I like it once, I would give up on it. Know what I mean? Maybe get on a wee bit early one night on this here game before we do Sambas, and try and get into a couple. And if it works, it works. If not, we'll open a sample, have we? But yeah, the whole community will be talking about it. There'll be videos and all brought out, I would imagine, very soon. As you can see, Rory's already brought one out the other day. And it's not how it should be. They'll fix it, like, they will fix it. I just hope it doesn't take them a fucking year to fix it. No, I mean, don't want to be sitting here this time next year still thinking, oh, they're talking about fixing the lobbies. Look at that, boys, they're talking about fixing the lobbies. But anyway, a pleasure, as always. A nice wee chilled out, relaxed stream in the end. Not much racing done at all. More of a chill out one. A pleasure. Thanks very much anyone who's hopped in throughout the stream or in any of the races, or even have had a couple of real good races. That JK guy, it was very nice to race with. Touch wood, all being well, we'll be back tomorrow at some point for some FIA.